Hello, hello! Hello, Fletch. Yo, yo, yo. Yo, yo, yo. Gotta remember to do the live announcement. Better punch. Ooh. What are you doing, child? Kitty, what do you want? What are you doing? You want to be on the table? Know what you wanted? Know what you wanted? Is that what you wanted? Dummy? You gonna sit down? No, okay. I don't know what's going on. My cat wants to do, I don't know what she wants. She's walking around. I don't know what my cat wants. What are you doing, dummy? Make up your mind. Okay. She figured it out. She was like, I don't know if I want to sit here, or back over here, or here again. She's having a moment. Hi, Spike! Hi, hi! Just getting set up. Hi, hi! Hi, Crow! Hello! Hello! Doing okay. Been a long week. Been a long week. Yeah, it's been long. Sorry, I'm reading something, guys. Hold on, I will switch over in a moment. It's been a long week. I've had to work a lot this week, so busy, 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 busy. But hello. Sorry for not responding. I'm reading something from my work email. I apologize. But hello, welcome. Ashen. I'm assuming that's how you say that. Ashen? I hope that's how you say it. So sorry for taking a moment to respond there. Yeah, I'm reading work stuff. Having your work email and messaging on your phone makes it to where whenever anything happens, you get messages. So I have to read it. Hold on, I'm so sorry. Okay, we should be good. We should be good. Should be Gucci. Okay. Again, so sorry, but welcome. First time chatter. Hopefully, I didn't scare you away by not talking. I know that I was being silent there for a moment. If I did, I'm so sorry. Come back. Okay. Do we get to see the game? There we are. Bonk. Okay. I have... No. There's a bike. Why is there a bike? Oh no. Uh-oh. What free thing did I get? Where's the free thing? Am I blind? Gray wallpaper. Alright. I will not say no to free decorations. Free money. Okay. Okay. What is a mini season? Okay. I have the shimmy dance. I don't know what this is. Hot shot motorcycle. How do I get this? How do I get this? What level do I need to be? Oh no. No! I need the motorcycle! Ah! Panic! I need the motorcycle. August 4th! Oh god. Oop, 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 oop. Oh no. Do I end up getting Pickle to power level me again? I want the motorcycle! Ah! I like motorcycles. I like crotch rockets, I guess technically. And that one's more like a Harley kind of vibe. But like, I want a motorcycle for this game. I want to be able to ride around on a motorcycle because there's roads. Come on. Okay. What was I doing? I don't even have anything picked out. Side quests. No, that's a raid. Okay, let's go do this one. I'm so bad at finding... There we go. Okay, so we gotta go up that way. What is up here for me to teleport to? Talk to Grafton Mayor. Maybe I should go do that. Yeah. Hi, Josh! It's GTA? I have never actually played GTA. If you can believe that. Never actually played GTA. Because growing up, I always assumed that GTA was always online, like, all the time. And that I was always, like, really nervous that people would, like, somehow mess with, like, my world or whatever. And, like, fuck me up. We have a new Fisty Fist! Look at it. Super mutant. Ooh. Okay, there's a lot of super mutants here. And there's just... Oh. Oh.
It's Grafton Day in Grafton. We tried to hold it in Clarkson one year, but it just wasn't the same. As Grafton's mayor, I'm organizing a parade featuring the Grafton Monster and his robot handlers. Come see the pageantry. Spend your money. Well, back for this.
Kill the Grafton monster. Whoa! Oh! Die! Punch! 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 I did it! Ow! I did it. I'm getting shot at. Hey! Can you not? Oh, I do not need that. Who's shooting at me? Oh, that's a bobblehead. It's a doorknob.
Killed my brother.
Ooh.
Those bastards at the Grafton Steel Mill killed Billy. Mandatory overtime, they called it.
Huh.
He should have never been on those catwalks. Can't bury him. When you fall into a vat of molten steel, there's nothing left of you. I'll get them for this. I'll show those bastards.
What hurt me there? So a guy fell into molten steel, apparently, and apparently lived based on the fact that he made a recording. Wakey wakey! Okay, I opened that door for no reason. Hello? Oh, I'm very close to the mayor. Not very close to the mayor, I guess, but close enough to the mayor. Mr. Mayor! The fuck is that thing? Is that a frog? Oh my god, it's a frog. Rad toad. How are you not dead? Huh. Rad toad egg. Ow. I just killed the Grafton monster quickly, which was nice. Mr. Mayor! Hello? I'm an employee now. Oh.
Welcome back, dear listeners. It's time once again to put aside all you think you know, all you believe to be true. Time to open your mind to the strange, bizarre, and sometimes terrifying world that exists in the shadows and fringes of our own, where myth, legend, and rumor are made real. Yes, it's time for more thrilling tales from the West Virginia hills. Tonight's episode of Beast of Grafton is brought to you by Janty Boy Apples. Apples so good they never go bad. And
They never go bad. That's terrifying.
Our tale begins in the rural hills near Grafton, where locals have reported a strange creature lurking in the woods. Robbie Cockrell and Peggy Mansfield were out on a date, celebrating
We're gonna listen to this.
birthday. A full moon loomed large as they drove.
Robbie, you're going too fast.
For some reason, Robbie and whatever makes me think of Fred and Daphne.
Anyway,
I told you, it's a birthday surprise.
way out here in the woods, there's nothing this far out of Grafton except that hospital by the river. Wait, I bet we're going to that new drive-in over in Clarksburg, right? Just so you can show off your slick new hot rod.
Ah, come on. Don't be like that, Peggy.
Okay, maybe it's more like Grease. Maybe it's more like Grease. Oh god. They're crashing! Ah! Damn, did they roll? Did they roll? Holy shit.
In the road. There's nothing there.
How could that be? Playing a day in the headlights. And just look at the front end. It smashed right in. I mean, it didn't just get up and walk away. What was that?
Probably just a wolf.
It didn't sound like a wolf to me.
A walking boulder.
There it is again.
A weird ass noise.
Whatever it is, it sounds like it's coming this way.
Look, those lights by the river. That must be the hospital. We can get help there. Come on.
Ow! My foot. I think I hurt it in the accident. Look, I'm bleeding.
Everything's going to be okay. Here, lean against me. There you go.
Honestly, if any... okay.
Lovebirds survive such a harrowing ordeal.
Okay, the breathing is really weird.
Tune in next time for the thrilling conclusion
Okay,
of
this is kind of a weird thing to talk about here. But if he is her boyfriend and or whatever, hopefully we can assume that she's like, I don't know, most likely lighter than him. Leaning on him is going to be far less useful than him just piggybacking her. Like literally picking her up, putting her on his back and walking. That would be so much easier. Than leaning on him in order to walk. Like, that's just gonna be very inefficient.
Just got back from a town council meeting. Bunch of pansies. No vision, no brains, no balls. I'm gonna drag a lot of them into the 22nd century if it's the last thing I do. Since I have dirt on most of those yellow-bellied pissants, they won't have much of a choice. Tourism. That's what this place needs. Bunch of wide-eyed marks wandering around spending their cash on shit they don't need. Grafton Steel is the past. Water parks and shooting ranges are the future. But I have to be careful. Grafton Steel is a big campaign contributor. Can't let them think I don't have their backs. At least not until I stab them there.
Wait, details? Wait, what details are you wanting?
Overseer's log, Grafton. The mayor of Grafton used to be the automated assistant, and it's gone completely mad. Still trying to run the town. Even holds elections for itself. We built these machines to do things without us, and they have. Might be useful if I played along.
Interesting. Hi, Mayor.
Welcome to Grafton. I bet you weren't expecting. Unfortunately, you are, but this is your
Lucky
lucky
day.
day.
About the people, oh yeah.
Let's get ready for the upcoming flood of eager tourists, and I'll knock the whole 5% off. Well, aren't you perceptive?
Okay, I'll bite.
We have 4 major attractions around here. Wavy Willards. Go out there and get each one of them ready. I'll
Okay, I have to go get them ready? The frick does that mean? Open the water valve in water park. Pick up beer bottles at the shooting range. Repair Prickett Fort token dispenser. And repair Black Bear Lodge check-in terminal. Okay, so one is over this way. Ooh. I don't know how far I'm allowed to jump down. Whoosh! Ooh, okay. I need to turn off this so that I can see where I'm going. Okay. I'm gonna head this way. So, what have we fought so far? We have fought a Scorch Beast. We have fought the Grafton monster. We have fought a Sasquatch, Sheep Squatch. We have fought a Deathclaw. We have fought the something that looked like a robot that apparently was something. I don't know what it was, though. I don't remember what it's called. It was like something monster, but I don't think... It wasn't like the Grafton monster. It was like a different monster. But it was literally just a robot. I guess I should have taken the bridge. Okay, hold on. We'll go around. What else have I think that's all the big monsters I fought. I don't think I fought... I know I haven't fought the Blue Devil fully because I was trying to cheese it. Okay. I was trying to cheese it last time, the only last time I saw it, so I know I haven't fought that yet. There's just toads. Okay. Interesting. Goodbye. Oh. I am very bad at paying attention to traps in this game. You'd think I'd be better at it. Oops. Mistake! Thank you so much for the subscription. Hello, hello. I get a little crown. Give me a second. Let me get in here. Ooh. Cannot see what I am doing. I hear a turret? I think. Alright, let's give me a crown. That's a coin. That's a coin. I want the crown. There we go. Okay. There we go. Oh. Nope. Nope. I don't know why it's being difficult. There we go. That's fine. It can be stuck to the... It can be stuck to there. That's fine. Thank you very much for the subscription. Oh, no. No, I was not saying hello to the mistake I made at opening the door. Not quite. I don't need any of that. trapped that door, though? That's what I want to know. Okay. Why was only one side of that trapped? That is strange. Hello? Oh. Melon. Why did that, what? What did I get hurt on? I don't understand what I got hurt on. I just keep getting hurt by existing for some reason. What is down here? Hello? Hello? Woods Estate. Okay. Hello? Okay, interesting. Personal Molly. Oh, interesting. It's kind of similar to 7. Or 7? 4. 7? Because it's like you and your kid can come in, but your robot cannot. The state controls are offline. Don't fully know what that means. What is the quote-unquote estate? So, oh. Psycho Raider.
You're lucky I don't pretty up that face of yours with this knife.
Okay. Thanks, I guess. For not attacking me. Alright, that location felt like it did nothing. Weird. Right away. I hate when there's radio static, just doing nothing but playing radio static. Okay, yeah. What else have I not fought big monster-wise? The Blue Devil. Bigfoot. What else have I not fought yet? What are you? Treasure hunter? What the fuck? I got a pail. Okay. Oh, I saw that teddy bear. Oh, Raider, I almost punched your lights out. Holy crap. Okay. Punch. Somebody is mad. What?
Who you looking at? You got a problem?
No, I do not. Man, I got hops. Okay. I killed a treasure hunter guy, which apparently is a good thing, because there's like an outfit that you get from these guys. From like the pail thing I picked up. You like open them and you can get like an outfit for a treasure hunter outfit from it, which sounds really cool. Need all that stuff in the safe. The only reason why I want to make sure that I have lockpicking is for doors to get through stuff. I don't really need to lockpick safes and whatnot as much. Ooh, okay, not paying attention. I got a Nallygaster plushie? Cool. Oh, okay. La-da-dee, la-da-doo, la-da. Don't mind me as I walk around. Oh, there's a lot of dead things. Is that another treasure hunter? What are you? Damn it! You are. I got here ever so slightly too late. Fudge. Because they were treasure hunters, and I could have got what I wanted. I don't even understand what I'm looking for, except that it's down. We go down, we go into the deep of something. Oh god. Bug. Ugh. What the fuck? Hello? Ah! I got a pail. Okay, so that noise I need to be on the lookout for, because that is a noise of a mole miner. Or a treasure hunter. Good to know. Good to know. Treasure hunter in the basement. They make SOS beepy Morse code noises. Cool.
I cannot wait to see all those 76ers having the time of their lives at Wavy Willards. But tell them to be careful of the flither. A few kids, allegedly, flew right off the slide.
Uh-oh.
Maybe have everyone sign a waiver first.
I like how you think people are coming to that. Ornate. What we get? Gold scrap. Acid. Scrap. 50 round. Really? No apparel? Damn you. I want the treasure hunter outfit. Okay, what exactly did I turn on? Oh. Can I? Oh, teddy bear! I would like to actually, like, try to fix the ride. That'd be fun. Yeah, I turned on the water for the slides, yeah, but I'm saying that, like... This is like a ride. Why isn't this one working? Also, this water looks gross. Also, why is that not... Like, why is that not filling up? Oh, right, I'm supposed to do the thing. Oh, the noise I was hearing wasn't... Oh, the noise I was hearing was me. I thought the noise I was hearing was a turret, but it's me. Splash zone. Yeah, like, why is that not filling up? I would assume the snake would... Also, wouldn't this have water in it? Huh. Miss Annie. Oh, hey, Miss Annie.
Excusez-moi, user. Freddy is my little lost boy. He has been
I have
gone
not yet,
ever
Fletch.
so long. His father, he put a tracker on Freddy that the lovely boy could not remove. The policemen, they tried. It was simple. Clues were found here. He could leave, no? You live, so he could. Such a clever boy.
He did go in a
Now
vault.
maybe a man. Oh, yes. But Nanny, she cannot bypass privacy protocol.
I did not listen to what she said there. I think I'm like not allowed to fully get information because of privacy reasons. Okay. I have not tried it yet though, Fletch. I do remember doing the story of what happened to Freddy back when I first played. I just don't remember what it was. All the Scorched are dead. The Slizzler. Slizzler. This one. The kids fell off of this one? Maybe? The kids flew off the end of this one. They died on the ride. That's terrifying. A piece is missing. Yeah, okay, I turned on the thing, but like nothing is happening. I feel like that is weird. Was there an A toggle? Wait, really? I was trying to sit in it. No, there's no A. There was to pick up this metal bucket. Huh. Okay. Oh, I can't go in there. So I can't help with the Freddy thing, apparently. Right now, I guess. Oh, fortune teller. Alright. Restrooms. Oh god, that's bright. Huh. Beer bottles, okay. Oh! Looks like stuff might be spawning back, considering that guy is walking around. Okay. Weird. Stop gasping. Ah. Don't give me rads. It's like a trailer park? Oh, it is. those the... I don't know what to call those things. Not weasels. Oh, I didn't want to go in. Interesting. Huh.
I've uncovered a conspiracy between the government and Grafton Steel. Kickbacks, wink and nod inspections, bribes, you name it. There's no telling how big this is.
Okay.
I think they bought my house.
Bought your house.
I moved to a cabin in the woods where nobody can
Oh, bugged,
find me.
not bought.
Yesterday I had to shoot a woman. She claimed she was just hiking, but I know.
Oh God, he shot somebody.
Agent sent to spy on me.
Oh dear. Oh dear.
Yeah, I booby-trapped my cabin. They're attaching listening devices to the raccoons to spy on me.
Those raccoons, you gotta watch out.
Smart for them. They can't get past my traps. I saw a fox look funny at me today. They might be using that one too. If I see another one come around, that'll prove it.
Or the fact that you're in the woods, you know, might also be a reason why you see foxes. Just a thought. Yeah, that noise is awful. It just sounds like a turret going forever. No, I don't want to go on it. Okay. God, my nose is itchy. I don't know why my nose is itchy. Make sure I don't accidentally scrap any of our little friends. Okay. Huh. Exploring the trailer park. What is this? Suit. Don't need that. The horse trailer? Kind of sad. Actually, wait, yeah. Are there, like, horses? That's actually... Wait, yeah. There's a lot of animals that, like, don't show up. Also, how are cats and dogs not mutated? I mean, there's mutated dogs, I guess, but, like, how How are there not mutated cats? Because, like, maybe they didn't want to have people shoot cats. Maybe that's what it is. What the fuck are you? The Nallygaster. Oh, this is one of the things I haven't fought yet. I think. Hey, you! Goodbye. Oh, another one. Okay, so they're not big boys. They're just enemies? Okay, so Nallygasters are just dudes. Okay. Maybe domesticated? Maybe? Well, yeah, I know that there's cats in the vaults, but, like, I'm just surprised that there aren't, because there's a lot of stray cats. You'd think that some cats would be mutated. Or maybe they all died, which is kind of, like, a sadder thing to think about, but technically speaking, it would make more sense for something like cats to kind of not do well, like, on the outside. Because they're kind of good prey, unfortunately. Who are you? Baby corner cabins. Hi! Another Nallygaster. Okay, so you're just like a guy. Don't spit at me. Ow! We punched each other. You drop asbestos. That is very strange. Oh, I guess I'm going over here first. Those cabins, huh? I guess we could go talk to the leader. I just was like, I don't want to go do a whole thing, but maybe this wouldn't be too bad to talk to him. Hello.
Well, hello there. It's always a pleasure to meet an aspiring pioneer scout. Do you know what an ecosystem is?
I can just skip this.
All the plants and animals connected together by the land where they live. Did you know that toxic waste can harm plants and animals?
Okay, so you don't have a quest for me. I thought you'd tell me to do something. Guess not. You're just a dude. Okay. That guy did not make it to the bathroom. Okay, so Nallygasters are just things. Ooh. SP. Footlocker. Interesting. Okay, where are we going? This way. So Nallygaster is not one of the big boys, I guess. Because there was like 3 of them in a row, and I highly doubt it would be like a Sasquatch and then 2 other Sasquatches. Or sheep squatch, whatever. So that's not one of the big things. So still haven't fought all the big things yet. Oh, that's someone's camp. I was like, what the fuck is that? Hello? Why did that hurt? Why did walking hurt? And why could I not move forward for a second? Hi, Chloe. Chloe, did you throw a rock at me? What happened there? That's the treasure guy. Yes. Treasure guy, treasure guy. Oh. Whoa. Bunch of heads. Beer hat. I don't know if I have one of those. You used a voodoo doll? Why? Why? Ooh. Shush, radio. Bum, bum, bum. I am not alone in the house. No, I am not. I don't know where they are. I'm walking around just trying to find them. Are they upstairs? Hello? Oh, here you are. Stop. Okay, now where is that one? Because I don't... Frustrated groan. I love the dialogue boxes. The subtitles, that's what I was trying to fucking say. I don't really need anything here. Boop! Okay. What am I doing? Repair it. There we go.
The prestigious Black Bear Lodge. I'm sure the hunt master can issue hunting licenses for deer and such. Deer are still a thing, right? I don't get out much.
Deer is so great. I don't get out much. Oh, he's got jokes. He's got jokes.
Well, another hunting season comes to a close. I guess we should start packing up the lodge.
Yes, I suppose we should.
Why did that sound like Pooh Bear?
What's the problem? This was a great season.
I know. It's just, well, it's getting quite boring. We hunt the same thing every year.
Oh my God! Then what do you want? If you have something to say, then spit it out already.
All right. Before you judge, hear me out. What if we hunted something new? Something that was a real challenge for a change. Something that could fight back. We circulated
Most dangerous game!
I can see it on your face. Do you really get away with it? With our wealth, dear brother, we can get away with anything.
That book, by the way, The Most Dangerous Game, is very interesting. It's a very interesting book. I actually think... Is there a movie for The Most Dangerous Game? I don't know if there's a movie for it. I feel like you could do a movie well for The Most Dangerous Game. But I don't know who... I know they've done a lot of movies similar to it. I guess... What is the Predator movie where there's a human in it? And they're, like, hunting a human? Prey versus Predator? Is that the name of it? That's kind of like The Most Dangerous Game, I guess. Ish. I definitely... It's a crazy book. We read in school... I read it in school. And we read it instead of Lord of the Flies. Because, like, growing up, everyone was like, oh yeah, we read Lord of the Flies as a kid in school. And I never read Lord of the Flies. But we read Most Dangerous Game. I also read To Kill a Mockingbird 3 different times for school. Well, I'm not even joking. I read it for, I don't even remember what, but it was for, some class in like, grade school. And then I read it in junior high. And then I also read it again in high school. To Kill a Mockingbird. I've read that book 3 times. I don't know why I kept reading it. I knew the whole story. And then, what's the other thing? Things that showed up multiple times in school. To Kill a Mockingbird showed up 3 times. And then Contagion. The movie Contagion, I watched 3 separate times for schooling. Which is a good movie. People should go watch that movie. It's a good movie. Very, very good way of describing what happens during a pandemic, which is very funny because, like, it came out way before COVID. But if more people had watched Contagion, I feel like COVID would have been handled better.
Welcome to the Black Bear Lodge, a family-friendly hunting club. I am the Huntmaster for Black Bear Lodge. You must be here to sign up for the tournament. Very well. I'll add your name to the rolls. Each hunter is given 3 animals to track and kill. We've had a recent influx of new species.
Huh, okay, this is like is this a Radiant
when you
quest?
see your list. I've marked some hunting grounds for you, but any kill made anywhere will count.
Okay.
Sign up for a hunting tournament today. Slots fill up quickly.
I clicked on that, but, like, no quest started for me. Weird. Okay. Odd. Okay, well. I guess we're done here. So many... Yeah, there's a lot of bones. And if you noticed, a lot of them were human bones. Which means those brothers did the Most Dangerous Game thing a lot. Because there was a lot of human bones. Okay. Mire lurks. Hello. Oh. We got a Granny, we got a turf war going on, guys. Mirelurks versus the Gulpers. Beer bottle. Shush. I third-partied that hunt. I third-partied the... A hunting target has been killed by somebody? Okay. I didn't know that was a thing that could happen, but alright. Weird. Okay, that's really far, so let's go over here first. Third party, the turf war. Hello? Basketball hoop 2. Okay. Shh. Cute little mobile home. Hello? Swimsuit? I have that already. Why is dirty water in the first aid thing? Gnome! Hello, gnome. What's for dinner? Nothing. I am kind of sort of skipping dinner tonight. So, nothing. Infestation at Grafton's been clean. Don't give me that face, I'm fine. I had a very large lunch. More Mirelurks. I eat. So fucking satisfying. Every time! You never skip a meal? Well, it's not really like... Okay. I don't fully consider it's skipping because I just had all of my meal in one go. Like, I just had a lot of food at lunch. And so having more would be just a lot of food. The night was... Dirty fedora. Do I have a fedora? I don't know if I have a fedora. Creaky. This location does not seem to have like a location. Unless this whole thing is the lake. That might be what it is. Da 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 da. Let me be your wind. Let me be your only love. Let me dehydrator. Interesting. Boathouse key. Oh my god, what are you doing? Cook the bear? A boathouse key. I don't know if I saw... I did not win. Make some jerky with what? The salt? Or the teddy bear? Hello? I feel like this was supposed to be more interesting. But I guess not. Oh! Hello! Hi! Bonk. Missed. Bonk. Come here. Bonk. You not entertained? Bonk. Whoosh. Hiya! Yes, come here! Yes! Now. Punch. There we go! Dead. Oh. I honestly... Vegetarian ham. Handmade glue. Interesting. I did not expect something to be up here. I don't know what I expected, but like I was like, oh, I'm gonna jump up here, and there was stuff. How did they get up there? What? I'm not a vegetarian! Well, I guess... Okay, technically, in game, I'm sort of a vegetarian. Because I have become an herbivore. So, kinda. But I myself am not a vegetarian. Oh my god! Let's keep punching! Whoa! Wow! Wow! Oh my god! Jesus! Jesus. Pick up beer bottles. Okay. Hello? Oh my god, that's so bright. Okay. Beer bottle. 1, 2, 3. Here we go.
Good job getting the shooting range presentable. I have a feeling these days everyone would be up for some good old target practice.
Okay. Hello? Shooting range attendant.
Yes, you are. You're a customer. Those blasted paper targets, they really don't hold up to the wind and rain. Not to mention the radioactive fallout. Unfortunately, my programming demands I keep fresh paper targets in place. No
Okay.
matter how unnecessary it may be. Customers are limited to 3 cans of beer when shooting.
Okay, you're not, like, actually giving me anything. Okay. 3 cans of beer. Okay. Oh, there's not a lot left. There's like these 3. Inventory. Oh. Where's the safe? Ah.
We used to rent guns and ammo, but now customers have to bring their own.
Okay. Cool. Good to know, I guess. Okay, what is this place? Where am I going? Okay, I do have to go back this... Kill 1 rad scorpion. Access the security system. Oh, that's what I needed to do for the robot. Okay. Okay, I do need to kill a rad scorpion, though. So we'll go do that later. Because we'll go over there. But... Oh, it's a daily thing. Okay, but we're gonna go discover this place first. Man before... machine. Matching? Machine? What the fuck?
Violence will not be tolerated.
Ah! Oh! Okay. I don't know why I was getting attacked by a robot, but I did, and now it's dead. And something just blew up. How does an iBot open a door? I would like to know this information. I didn't even go on their property. Their property was on the other side of the fence. I hadn't even crossed the fence yet. This looks like Deathclaw spawny. I need keys. Interesting. Okay. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, the gauntlet could 100% just break it open, but you know. Gotta play it by the book. Hello? Hello? Ow? What happened? Did it kill itself? What the fuck? Okay. Nope, other way. Aye, I couldn't get out of it. I've been very bad at checking for traps in this game. Oh, it blew up, I guess? Ooh, hello. I had to collect soap for a quest the other day, so I'm just gonna collect it just in case. Oh, now we're back up here. Okay. Huh. Okay. Here. Sorry guys, need you for a quest. Damn. Okay. There we go. Ooh. Sorry. you up to tonight, Chloe? You're asking about food, so I can only assume you were making dinner or something. I cannot walk up ladders today. What is wrong with me? Ugh. What the fuck is that noise? What is that noise? Oh, you had dinner already? Ah, I see. What is the turtling? Ooh. Random alien blast. Alien blaster. I literally need one more. Oh. I'm so sorry. Oh. Sorry again. Ooh. One more robot. Can I make any food? No. Lots of food. Woo. Now that I understand how the food works, it's a lot easier to keep up with it. Because I was like, how am I not being able to eat? And the reason is I needed to make sure to eat. I am now an herbivore, so I can't just eat willy-nilly. I guess I just haven't gone over to the church. Is that kind of my last spot to go? I think so. Excuse me. I know. I saw it that time. Okay, I saw it that time. These traps are going nowhere. What is the point of these? Why have a trap if it's not going to do anything? Oh my god, I'm getting people joining my group. Keeps kind of jump scaring me too. Hello? Ah, we have ghouls. Bonk. Bonk. Oh, hello. All right. Interesting. Oh, smiley face. Is there anything over here at these little houses? Probably not, right? Yeah, this all looks pretty destroyed. Unfortunately. Sag. Okay. Where am I going? I need to go back over here. Because there's apparently a red scorpion over there. Ethical astronarch is good at fighting traps. Yes, the ethical astronarch. Atronach. Whoa. Whoa! What are you? Woo! Agua. Agua. Oh! Wow! I didn't think I was gonna die! Oh, that's hilarious. I did not think I was gonna die. I thought I was gonna be fine. I thought I could get one more hit off. I should have just done it anyway. Oh. Yeah, respawn there. And the turtle goes down to a turtle. I'm okay with that. Yo! Dude. Rude. Angler. Pickle. Yes. Why are there just settlers here? Okay. That's my first agua. A card shot looks funny in this game. Going down to a turtle is an acceptable way to go down. Because turtle dying to turtle is acceptable. Yes. Now, where apparently is this rad scorpion I need to kill? Hello, rad scorpion. You're gonna jump out of the ground and spook me. Carrot. Hello? What is this? Aerosolizer. Oh. I don't... Oh, red scorpion? Don't they? Where? Red scorpion. What? Oh, okay, red scorpion fighting a bee. What the fuck? Hi! I'm sorry, bee. Okay. Oh. Okay. Sir? Okay. A permanent price reduction. Oh, I think I heard about that. Like, I actually think I heard about that, which is great. I actually think that's really good. Kill a rad toad. You know what? Where's the last one? Maybe we do this thing, because I've never done this daily before. Last thing I need to kill. I don't know what the last thing I need to kill is. A conga without its fur. Sounds weird. Oh, I need to kill a nallygaster. God damn it. Oh, hey! You! I need you. Did that not count? Oh, God. Hi. Why is this not counting? Oh, it did count. Oh, the toads are dead. Okay. There are no toads. Head back to drafting real quick. I'm assuming a conga without fur is just a smooth conga. Okay, there were toads over here. Let's see if I can find some. Aha! Toad. Toad. There we go. Take a second for that to register. That was just a daily. I don't need to do that, probably. It's in Discord? Okay. Okay, so we did that. That's a daily. I don't really care about the daily too much. Do I care about getting this? I should probably try to go get this location just to make sure I have all the locations. Or slowly get all of them. Oh, this one has another one of those diffuser thingies. Isn't this a quest? I believe this is a quest to turn all these off. If I'm not mistaken. Yo, Ratty. Okay, you asshole. Cut off. Hi. Okay, I hear you. Teddy bear. Oh, come on. Hi. Dead. Oh, okay. Ah. Missed. Face. Not head, face. Oh my god, I'm just firing for no reason. Ooh. That shows how much they just basically teleport. There is no digging. It is teleportation. Hiya! Bonk. Teleporting with style. Yeah. Ah, there you are. Where did you go? I heard you. Ah, no, that's the dead one. Where are you? Where did you go? Graboids and tremors? Oh, the worm things? They have a name? I did not know they had a name. Okay. I don't know where he went. I mean, I'm not really, like, that afraid of him. Oh, fell through the thing. Ah, there you are. Go. Okay. Where are we going? I'm going way up there, so we can just go to... outside. Wait, is it a game or are you just saying in the movie? Because I don't remember there being a game. Movies. Okay, 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 okay. See, I don't remember there being a game of it. I mean, I say that, but I bet you there's a Tremors game. Oh my gosh, okay, so, do you guys remember, oh yeah. Do you guys remember Cooking Mama? That game? Oh, this is like a Scorch Beast location. Do you guys remember that game? Or have you ever heard of Cooking Mama? It was a Nintendo game. Yes, okay. So... Oh, that sounds interesting. Okay, but I had Cooking Mama, just normal Cooking Mama, and I've been playing it on my DS, like, recently, because I've just been... The first one. And I've been playing the first one, and I have all but, like, 2 recipes done, and I think there's some more recipes that I could do. I just need to go through, like, the beginning ones and do that thing where, like... Ow! Where you have to, like, do the side recipe or whatever, where you, like, shifts... Anyway. I was on Amazon looking for some stuff because I needed... Because I needed to get a few things, and there was a refurbished Cooking Mama 2 on Amazon, and so I got a refurbished Cooking Mama 2 off of Amazon, and I'm Cooking Mama 2 Dinner with Friends, I think, and because I loved the first one, and I never played the second one, like, in my entire life, and so I'm like, you know what, I'm gonna get the second one and play it. Slice the tomato, yeah. So I'm gonna get Cooking Mama 2 Kicking with Friends, and I'm gonna fucking play it. And I'm really excited because, like, I always loved Cooking Mama. And, like, DS games are so, like, I'm kind of doing this thing where I'm going back and getting old DS games because I don't think I'm ever going to get a Switch 2. The only way I would get a Switch 2 is if they come out with a Pokemon game that I'm going to be sad to be missing. And as of right now, the next Pokemon game for Wind and Waves, I can't tell if I'm gonna fucking care. If that makes sense. Like, I cannot tell if I'm going to care about missing it or not. And, like, because Wind and Waves, like, because here's the thing about Wind and Waves so far that I've seen. I haven't seen very much of it, but the little that I've seen of it, it seems similar to, in quality, to, like, Sword and Shield. And Sword and Shield was just a precursor or like a jumping puddle for Scarlet and Violet. It was the testing ground. It was, let's see what we can put in here and see what, you know, like, let's see what works kind of thing. And so they used Sword and Shield as like a testing ground for Scarlet and Violet. Wind and Waves, which already is a weird thing to call something. Just saying, because we already have multiple gods of the ocean and multiple gods of the sky and wind, so I'm a little confused as to where they're going with that. Anyway, it looks like it's going to be another testing ground. It looks like they're using it as another way to test something for the game that's gonna come out after it. And so I don't know if I really necessarily care about losing out on Wind and Waves, because it just sort of looks like it's going to be equivalent in quality to Sword and Shield. So, you heard that? God, this microphone is weirdly good. That's through a door and like 2 walls. My God. Anyway, so like, I don't know. I'm very torn on wanting to get a Switch 2, because I have no reason to if like the next Pokemon game is whatever. Like, I knew I didn't need to get it for Legends ZA. Still sad about Legends ZA. I fucking love Zygarde. I wanted a Z game. I wanted Pokemon XYZ. I freaking wanted a Z. I love Zygarde. And they never came out with a Z, which was insane, because Black and White came out, and then they did Black and White 2 instead of doing like a third one. Diamond and Pearl and Platinum, like, why didn't they just do it XYZ? It was set up perfectly for it, and they just decided not to do it. Anyway, I love Zygarde. And so I'm not a fan of the Legends games. They're fine, they're cool games, they're just not my playstyle, which is fine, it's whatever. But that's one of my favorite regions, is that region of where, like, for X and Y. And so I'm really sad that region, I wasn't able to play that region. But because it was a Legends game, I didn't care that I didn't have a Switch 2. Wind and Waves makes me nervous, because I would love to play the next Pokemon game. I fucking love Pokemon, but Wind and Waves looks like it's going to be a quality of Sword and Shield, which is like, okay, I don't care about that. Sword and Shield was really underwhelming. Maybe the one after Wind and Waves will get me to play Switch 2, but at that point, hopefully, by that time, the Switch 2 will have come down in price because they're working on the Switch 3. That's what we're hoping for. That's what we're hoping for. Yeah. Like, okay, Scarlet and Violet, very, very good. I don't care what people say about it being quote-unquote bad because of, like, all the glitches and stuff it had. Again, I've explained this to multiple people. There were not any glitches in my entire playthrough of that fucking game. It's just that the people who are the loudest are complaining. And whatever. The game was fantastic. It was a super fucking fun game. The concept was fine. They executed it well. The school thing taught me shit. Fantastic, okay? Like, there's definitely gonna be more than 1 or 2. Well, yeah. So, like, Scarlet and Violet, fantastic. Sword and Shield was shit. But another reason why Pokemon is really weird for me right now is because I am, you know, we're gonna, you know, give us the best Eevee backpack. Yeah, they never gave us that. I am a hard copy gamer. I prefer having hard copies. Nintendo doing the, like, half hard copy bullshit that's not actually a hard copy pisses me off. And so, like, I am very physical. Thank you. I couldn't think of the word. I am very sad about not really fully having a physical copy. They're doing the weird half thing. It's dumb. The books, they stopped that with Diamond and Pearl. Black and White, I don't think, had a book. I remember there being a book for Diamond and Pearl in the little case. I do not think Black and White had a book. At least if it did, this first one I don't think had one. Maybe the first one did, but the second one didn't. I don't know. But what I'm talking about here, what I'm getting at with all of this, is I've been going back and looking at DS games. Because the Nintendo 3DS, to this day, the Nintendo 3DS XL, which is right here next to me, I have one. It's the Pikachu one. It's very cool. Is still, to this day, the best fucking console that Nintendo has ever made. Like, I will die on this hill. I will die on this hill. The Switch does not beat this. The Wii does not beat this. The GameCube does not beat this. Okay, handheld devices. Specifically handheld devices. Put it that way. Like, handheld devices. The only reason why I say the 3DS is better is because the graphics are better on the 3DS than the OG DS. That's the only reason why I say it beats the original DS. Also, the tracking on the original DS for the stylus is definitely worse than the 3DS. I have had all of them. I have gone from DS to Lite to... I skipped I, and then went to 3D, and then 3D XL. I have had every single one of them except the DSi. I skipped the DSi. But the screen is also bigger, the graphics are also better on the 3DS. Regardless, the Nintendo needed to stick with handhelds. They needed to stick with handhelds and not do the whole we gotta compete with fucking Microsoft and Sony thing and try to do the fucking console combination. The Wii was fine. The Wii was perfectly okay with what it did, and it was honestly one of the best things they came up with, like, the mobile moving shit. Like, the moving stuff was fantastic for the Wii. It was absolutely fantastic. And, like, nobody else did that. The Xbox tried with, like, the Kinect or whatever. Like, and the Kinect was fine. It was okay, but, like, it wasn't nearly as good as the Wii. The Wii held its own against the other consoles because it was so different. And then the Switch comes out, and the one thing I have about handheld, like, games devices is it needs to be able to fit in a pocket. Now, I say that as a woman, which is weird because obviously women don't get pockets on most of their clothing. However, back pockets still exist on most jeans, and even with a 3DS XL, it sticks out a little bit. It's like the size of phones now. It still fits in my back fucking pocket. I cannot put a Switch in my back pocket! If I can't carry it with me easily, it's not a handheld gaming device. So the Switch is a shitty console and a shitty handheld device at the same fucking time. Pick a lane. Do I still really like my regular Switch? Yes. Do I still love Scarlet and Violet? Yes. Is it better than the 3DS XL? No. I honestly, my opinion, they should have just made a Wii 2. They had it set up already. The I's could have become capitalized, and that's 2 in Roman numerals. You had it lined up for you, and you bricked the layup. Come on, Nintendo. The Wii 2 was right there. Like, sorry. Yes, thank you for listening to my TED Talk. This happens. Shut up. I'm in a groove now. But like, I'm serious. They should have just stuck with the Wii, and just made the Wii better. That's what they should have done. And Wii 2, 100%. Abso-fucking-lutely. Capital I's becomes Roman numerals. Brilliant marketing. Fucking hire me. God damn it. Anyway. And then they should have just, like, expanded on the DS. Did it need to fold in half? Maybe not. But, like, it was so well done. Just the DS in general. Obviously, just making it better graphics and shit as you go up is one thing. But, like, the DS in general is fucking fantastic, right? Just expand on the Wii and expand on the DS. You had both of those markets fucking cornered. Like, the fact that, like, it took Steam. It took Steam to jump into the fucking marketplace for handheld gaming devices. For Nintendo to even fucking get nervous. Like, like, you know what I mean? Like, it took fucking Valve, sorry, not necessarily Valve, to get into the handheld market for Nintendo to get nervous. Is it in, because, like, the PSP was whatever. It had its tiny run. It wasn't as good as a DS. I don't know if Xbox ever tried. Did Xbox ever try? I don't even know if Xbox tried with a handheld device, really. I don't know if they tried. But, like, it took Valve to make Nintendo nervous. And they should be, because you can emulate on the fucking Steam Deck. And people are emulating Nintendo games a week after they come out. Like, you need to be nervous. You fucked up and you left both of your categories that you did well in. The motion control, fucking great console Wii here thing over here. And then the best handheld gaming device over here. And instead you're like, we'll make one thing and make it mediocre in both categories. What the fuck? Because it's not as good as a regular console, because it can't be. Because there's not enough space for it to be. And then it can't be a very good handheld gaming device either, because it has to have all of the stuff to be a console. Fucking ah! They might have the best motion controls, but they could have just put those motion controls into a better Wii, is what I'm getting at. Like, I don't care. Here's the thing. Here's the thing about the motion controls with the fucking Switch. The whole idea with the Switch was go to friends' houses and bring it with you. And they can connect their controllers. And we'll all have 8 people crowd around this tiny little screen in order to play something with motion controls. 1, COVID. Friends, COVID. No. 2, no one's gonna do that. 1, couch gaming has sort of died because of the Wii dying, unironically. Like, the Wii stopped, like, the Wii not getting more shit that people wanted on it kinda half killed couch gaming, because a lot of couch gaming came from the fucking Wii. And the Wii stopped getting help, which means that, like, couch gaming sort of died. And then COVID happened, and then they're like, here's better motion controls, sure, whatever the fuck, but it's no one's gonna fucking have 8 people sit around a screen that is smaller than your phone. No one's gonna do that, regardless of COVID. Wait, Game Freak is releasing that says okay, on. I was like, on? A non-Game Freak. Oh yeah, Game Freak is doing other shit too, which is I'm very glad for Game Freak. But like, so I know I'm yelling and I'm ranting and we're TED talking here, but I love Pokemon, and I have loved it forever, and the fact that I am pretty damn sure that I'm not going to be playing Wind and Waves. 1, because of the price. 2, because I can't actually have a real physical copy. I get a half-assed physical copy. And then I would have to buy a overpriced to hell handheld system. Is just... No. Like, I have Pokemon Ranger right here in front of me. Not Ranger, what is this? Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, Explorers of Darkness. I have this in front of me right now, which is not a 3DS game, it's just a regular DS game. Very fun. I almost might need to restart it, because I don't remember how the fuck to play it. But I might need to restart it. But it's very good. Very fucking fun game. And then I also know that Shadows of Almia, the Pokemon, Ranger game, Shadows of Almia, is apparently very good as well, so I might go back and play the Shadows of Almia one. Apparently the Shadows of Almia one isn't as bad with the circles. It's one of the newer Ranger games, so it's not as bad as, like, the first ones, I think. So the circle issue isn't as bad with the drawing the circles. But so, like, I might be going back and playing some older DS games. Now, I have never played Heart Gold or Soul Silver. I have them somewhere. I have Soul Silver. So I technically could play that. But now I'm playing Fusions, so I'm kind of doing it through playing Fusions, which is odd. I never finished Emerald, which is in my Game Boy, which is over there. I'm pointing at it. You guys obviously can't see me pointing at it. But Emerald's over there in my actual regular Game Boy Advance SP, just sitting over there. And it's charging because I want to make sure the cartridge doesn't die. I never played Platinum, although I don't really know if I really need to play... I owned Platinum. I have the Pokemon case. I have the case for Platinum. Platinum, it is not in it. My Pokemon Platinum game is just missing, but I have the DS case, like, cartridge case, like, the plastic thingy that it came in when I bought it. I have that, but I don't have the game. I don't know where it is. Black and White is fine. I know Black and White 2, a lot of people say is very good. I have never played Black and White 2, so that's, like, another one I've thought about going back and playing, because I never went back and played it. But I kind of like whatever on Black and White. I liked it, and was my boyfriend in that game. Duh. Green hair, obviously. But I don't know if I'll go back to the second one or not. Yeah, I'm just, yeah, again, this is Frankie TED Talk right now. I'm just sad. I know that, like, you capture Pokemon. He would be best friends with Pokemon Rangers. Like, seriously. Ed would just love Pokemon Rangers, because they don't fully capture them. Anyway. But, like, the whole idea of just, like, the fact that I don't think I'm going to be able to play the next normal Pokemon game, because, again, Legends I didn't want to play, because it's just, I don't like the Legend style, is very sad to me. Like, it's actually been really, really weird. What?
There goes one out. She's by the door. I was gonna say hi to her.
Oh, I did not know she wanted out. I've been yelling. She probably wanted out because I've been loud. What's up?
No, I was just gonna say hi to Kim.
Oh.
You can close the window too.
Okay. Thank you. Bonus streamer is here, guys, if you want to say hi to bonus streamer. Chloe says hi. Hello. I'm ranting about Nintendo screwing up the two good things they had. I know, I'm yelling, I'm sorry. Take her out. She probably needs to go to the bathroom. Don't stop, don't slut. Don't get her tail in the door. Oh yeah, I'm just sad. So I love Pokemon so much. And I really want to get back into collecting the cards again. Fletch also says hi! He heard me, but it was a very quiet hi. Very quiet hi afterwards. But I've been wanting to collect the cards again. But we'll see if... Pal World is so different that I don't think... See, here's the thing about the Pokemon games. And this is kind of what I'm talking about with, like, how Pokemon does stuff. And this is not just Pokemon. Let me, like... oh, they redid the green one. Good! That's good. I don't mind them looking similar-ish. I don't like it when it's almost basically a recolor. Anyway, regardless. But Nintendo has been doing this a lot recently, though, because with their games, is a game will come out and it's a testing ground for the next one. And Sword and Shield was obviously the testing ground for Scarlet and Violet. And then Breath of the Wild was the testing ground for Tears of the Kingdom. And as much as they're connected, you can tell the first one was a testing ground for the second one. And so with Wind and Waves, like I said before, its quality looks like that of Sword and Shield, which makes me worried it's going to be a testing ground. And so maybe the one after it will be the one that will actually be good, similar to how Scarlet and Violet was significantly better than Sword and Shield. So, I don't know. I'm hoping that's what's going to happen, and then by that point, a Switch 3 comes out and the Switch 2 drops in price. That's what I'm hoping happens. I don't know if that'll happen, but that's what I'm going to hope happens. What?
She went to the bathroom, went out, saw the big cat, and turned around, looked at me, and then sprinted to this door and asked me to let me back in.
Take her with you. I can't watch her while I'm streaming.
Sure, I can lock her up.
She's so happy in here. Sorry, hold on. The whole not having all the Pokemon thing, I initially was bothered by that, and I quickly got over it. And, like, because, like, here's the thing about not having all of the Pokemon. The excuse that there's not enough space is a lie. Well, it's not fully a lie. If you don't know that story, the guy that they had to do that, who knew how to put all the Pokemon on all the tiny cartridges, fucking died. So, and never taught anybody else how to do it. And so he took that with him to the grave, and that's why the game that came out after he died didn't have all the Pokemon on it, because no one knew how to do it besides him. And they ended up finding another person later on who could do it, which is why, like, they were able to add more Pokemon later to some of the games, or to, I think, Sword and Shield or whatever, because I think you can have all the Pokemon in Sword and Shield now because of Home or whatever, but they had to find a new guy because the other guy had died. At least that's what I was told. That could be wrong, but that's how I was told. But when it came to Scarlet and Violet and, like, not having all of my favorite Pokemon on it or whatever, like I said, I kind of got over it quickly because it made me appreciate Pokemon I never used before, which I think is what everyone should sort of look at it as, because, like, yes, you could have your same Pokemon every time, but here's the other thing too. Well, I'm going to tell you right now, Chloe, Umbreon is going to be in every game because they can't not have Eevee in every game, so you're fine. Umbreon will be in every single game because they're not going to not have Eevee in it because Eevee is another one of their moneymakers like Pikachu, so you're fine. But, what was I saying? Yeah, using Pokemon that, like, you've never used before is really, really cool. But here's the other thing about it that, like, I think people also kind of forget, is that the newer games are not made for us. The newer games are made for the current 10-year-olds. And the people buying, even though a good majority of Pokemon sales do go to older gamers, they're not making the games for us. They're making the games for the current 10-year-olds in order to get them to be us in the future, where they're addicted to Pokemon and they want to continue playing it. Hi, Samuel! I don't know how I completed a quest there, but okay. It has been a minute. How are you? I don't know. Well, you say that, but, like, the parents of the children who are going to be playing Pokemon are probably not letting their kids be as brain rotted anyway, because they're gonna be, like, millennials. It's a little bit different. Clodsire, okay, so Clodsire is different, Fletch, because he's a variant anyway. Does that make sense? Any variant doesn't count in the showing up normally category anyway, because they're already weird to begin with. Talonflame is a little different because it's the bird of the region, so, like, they don't like trying to do too many of the birds, unfortunately. I'm sorry. Yeah, like subspecies. Yeah. I mean, I'm so sorry to hear that. I do love Claude Zire, by the way. Don't get me wrong. Fucking love him. He is one of my favorite boys that I used in Scarlet and Violet. I love him. Very, very good Pokemon. Hang in there, Samuel. I'm sorry to hear that, though. What have you been up to, you know, since then? Besides, you know, obviously that. Also, welcome to my TED Talk. I'm ranting. I think another thing that, like, Nintendo is being Nintendo, which I have up until recently been okay with defending. Oh, no. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry to hear that. But, what was it? Yeah. The Nintendo is being Nintendo, and for the most part, I always kind of defended Nintendo to a degree, because it's like they have a niche and let them have their niche. But they started doing the, like, they started doing the, well, it happened with the Switch is basically what happened. Whenever the Switch came out and they were like, okay, we're competing with consoles like consoles, they started doing the console greed thing, where it wasn't a handheld department anymore. Nothing was handheld, so like they're like, oh, all the $40 games can now be $60, and now they're going to 8. They're whole dumb. Oh, they have totally bad choices, absolutely, but like it's when they went to the Switch, they started acting more like console greed versus handheld family game greed, which they were kind of okay with, and they were pretty alright up until that point, and now they've just gone off the deep end. And it's very weird with, how do you ruin Mario Kart? Are you talking about like the open world thing? Because I feel people have said that was not nearly as bad as everybody says it is. Oh. Took it. Well, no, what I mean by bad is like, it's not as, people say it's not fun, but people are like, no, they had fun with it. It was just different. No, I am on PC. I am on PC. The fact that there's no cross-platform plays on this is ridiculous. You have to abuse mechanics? Are you saying against other people or against the NPCs? Because making a Mario Kart game open world means they were trying to make a single-player experience. Players, yeah. An open world Mario game, they were trying to make a single-player experience versus a multiplayer experience. So I don't think they balanced it properly because they weren't worried about that. They were trying to make a single-player experience Mario Kart. Which is weird in and of itself, because it's Mario Kart, but whatever. Wait, open world to make the driving a single feeling so you always feel in racing and driving. I guess. I don't know. I don't think I have ever heard of people playing... Okay, I say heard. I myself have never come across someone who was like, hey, let's sit in a Discord call and play Mario Kart. So the people who are doing that anyway are typically tryhards anyway. Because all the casual people are playing it together at home. I don't think I've ever heard of a casual Mario Kart player online. Because if you're playing Mario Kart by yourself, you're doing it for funsies. If you're playing it with friends at home, you're doing it for funsies. If you're doing it online, you're tryharding. You're not doing it for funsies. You're gonna try. So, like, I don't think I've ever... Yeah, maybe that's because I'm just not a Mario Kart person. I've never, I myself, this is a personal thing. I myself have never heard of a single person hopping on, like, talk to, whatever, person hopping on Mario Kart, playing online, and then not just tryharding the fuck out of it anyway. Because even back in the day with the Smash Bros on the DS, there was a Smash Bros on the DS, and that had an online thing. Anybody online was trying. Nobody was doing that as, like, a casual fun thing. So, I don't know. I guess because it was, like... It's weird. It's weird. It's definitely weird. Because I don't know. Anything online for Nintendo, you're trying. Because it's not... The games are not normally competitive. So if you're trying to go against other people, you're going to be competitive. It's how I see it. Like, you don't casually play Pokemon and go against other people. Because you'll get your ass kicked. And you know that. So you have to go into it with a team, with a plan. Because you're not going to casually go do that. Because you'll just get your ass kicked. Same thing with Smash Bros. You're not gonna do that casually. Because you'll get your ass kicked. So, like, I guess that's, like, the same thing for... That's why I think of it the same way with Mario Kart. Is if you're going online, you're assuming you're going against people who are going to know what they're doing. True, there is a difference between wanting to win and just playing and tryharding. Sure. For sure. But, like... I don't think I've ever met anybody who plays that stuff who isn't going to do that anyway to try to win, because they know the mechanics. They might not be needing to win, but if they know about the mechanics, they will still use them. Because that'll help them win. How am I leveling up right now just standing here? Somebody must be doing infestation. It's counting for me. Oh, because we're in a team. That's probably why. I know that was a very long-winded, like, conversation, and I appreciate people for, you know, sticking with me as I just ranted.
Majestic cricket sport. So very, very 100% historical.
100% historical.
My sensors detect that everything is 100% ready for business. Your contributions will never be forgotten. as a small footnote in my autobiography.
Pickett's Fort is a classic example of a frontier...
Oh my god. Allow the word cripple. It's okay. It's okay, Twitch. Yeah, so Samuel, if you notice, if I pause here, or no, if I go here, and I hit this button. No, not that button. Where is it? Yeah. I am level 434, and I got that done in like a few hours because I had somebody power level me from level 30 fucking 9 to that in like so many hours. Yeah, and the person who did it was named Pickle. Yeah, Pickle did it, and he's like 5,000 some shit. I don't know. He is insane. Insane. So like, I understand if you're leveling people 100 like to 100, I totally get it. He had to help me do this so that I could get something from last season. He's gonna have to help me again because I want this fucking motorcycle. I want this motorcycle. That's in the thing. Why are there buttons? Civil War era top hat.
Confederate soldiers never marched on Pickett's Fort, but it's fun to imagine they did.
Okay. And make a ghoul commando. What's a ghoul? What do you mean by ghoul commando? Because when you say a ghoul commando, my brain goes naked ghoul. Yes, Pickle does need to meet Pickle. I am trying to convince him to buy Le Monster Hunter. I am trying. With the permanent reduction in price, maybe I can get him to do it. Wait, is it on sale right now? Which one? World or Wilds? This is very important. Oh my god, Wilds is on sale for $29. And World is... They went on sale and they went back off sale. They're on sale again. World is $7 fucking. Okay, World is $7, but I think the DLC is $20. So I think it's the same price. No, the DLC is $30. So the DLC is $30. No, the DLC collection is $30. Iceborne Digital... Iceborne by itself is $9. Yeah. Holy shit. Yeah, the Monster Hunter Iceborne Master Edition is World and Iceborne together for $10 fucking. Pickle! I told Pickle that if he goes back to World, I will go back and play World with him. I told him that. I said, if you get World, I will 100% go back and just play it with you. I do not care. I fucking love World. And I told him if he wanted to learn Monster Hunter properly, play World first. That's what I told him. If you want to learn wrong, play Wilds first. That's what I told him. I said, if you want to learn Monster Hunter properly, play Worlds first. And then unless you play Wilds with me, where I can correct you as you go in Wilds, because they'll teach you wrong. That's what I told him. So, oh my god, it's $10 fucking! Special promotion ends August 3rd. Okay, hold on, I gotta message him. Oi! I don't know if he's it says he's away, so and hopefully this goes to his phone. Oi! Okay, he's responding, This is super important. Monster Hunter World with the DLC is $10. Right now. Till the 3rd. What is Wilds? Because maybe he needs to get both. Wilds is 30. Yes! Yes! Both the base game together with the DLC is $10. World. Hi, Crimson! Wait, Crimson, what do you play? What do you game on if it's not a laptop? Do you or do you not game anymore because you do not have a laptop? What's neat? World sold 30 million copies? Hey, 10 of those are from me. 10 of those is for me. No, Fletch. There's a Master Edition is $10 for both of them. Master Edition is $10 for both of them together. Yes, 10 of those 30 million are for me. I've sold 10 copies of Monster Hunter. Oh, I see. Make another email. Just make another email. You might buy that? What do you mean? The Master Edition? Wait, Chloe, you've played World? Oh, you have it on the PS4, though. Oh! I get you. It's $10. Oh, yeah, the unattainable outfit. Like, the one unattainable outfit that I can't get anymore, I will need to probably do that as well. If you guys get World, I am not joking. I will play with you. The movie one, yeah. The one I did not get. I could have gotten it. I was playing during that moment. I just did not know it was going to leave, so I didn't make it. And then it left. And now I can't make it. The movie one is very good. But yeah, that mod, there's a mod for that, yeah, for sure. Well, technically, actually, you can just use the mod that I use for layered armor, because the game doesn't have layered armor, so you can use the layered armor mod that I use, and you can get it, you know, without having to actually have it, because it's in the game. So, you can just use the layered armor mod I have, which they endorsed on their own channel whenever they played the game. It has some, but I'm saying there's a mod to layer anything as layered armor. Wait, I'm so confused, Crimson. You can't... You would have to rely on charity to get games on your PC because of your email being lost? I am a little confused. Yeah, Fletch, if people fucking get World and have never played World, I will play World with you. Yes, wait, oh my god. I will play World with people if they've never played World before and want to go through it from the beginning. Although I will say, if you do that, don't use the Defender set, because you will just breeze through it. Unless you just want to breeze through it because you've played other Monster Hunter games before, then fine. But, like, the Defender set will literally make you breeze through the entirety of the base game so quickly. Fair, Chloe, I can say fair. It will feel a little different because you can't 180. However, you can still turn. It's just you can't 180 turn. I do still need to do Fatalis with Ace and Theo. However, I've talked to Theo about that, and I don't know if he's going to try to do it, because he's like, I would have to go back, and I don't know if I can go backwards. Ah, that is fair, Crimson. I get that. I get that. I get that. Medical bills are no joke. This has been a very weird conversation. We just went from Pokemon to spamming Monster Hunter World information. Yeah, I understand now. I understand now. Monster Hunter Iceborne, Monster Hunter World, Monster Hunter Iceborne. What does Master Edition give you? Oh, it's just both of them together. I clicked on purchase and it's like, this will cost you $0. Because I already have it. You don't want to do World? Why not? World is fantastic. World is so good. World can be played on Chloe's PC without blowing it up. Destiny 2. I have only crashed twice? Once? Like a full crash? Okay, I think I did, but it wasn't because of Wilds, it was because of my graphics card. It wasn't because of Wilds, though. Because I had to do a weird thing with my graphics card. So I have crashed twice, but one I think was Wilds, and the other was my graphics card doing a weird thing. That wasn't Wilds' fault, that was my graphics card panicking. Because it did that thing where it, like, overclocked itself, where it was like, oh, I can use all of this power? And it's like, no, you need to be capped off. Don't keep trying to... Okay. It blew up. Got mad. Why would you want to experience them in the expansion in Wilds first and then go backwards? That feels weird, Crow. That feels backwards to me. What time is it? I know you started in Wilds. I know you started in Wilds. I can tell, remember? I'm fully aware of you starting in Wilds. I'm teasing. I'm teasing. You will feel clunky in World. You will feel clunky in World. Not because the movement is clunky, but because you just don't have the focus 180s. That's literally the difference. Insect Glaive feels amazing, though. Insect Glaive feels god tier. So much better. Insect Glaive will feel amazing. And no, your secret is a fucking crutch, man. Don't need your fucking bird. Yeah, I play melee heavy bow. That's not melee heavy bowgun. You can't melee heavy bowgun. You can only melee light bowgun. I do play clutch claw heavy bowgun though, which is very different. I guess that's kind of melee. The same. Well, you cannot, there's no power slide. There's no power, you can't, like, slide move. That's not a thing. And then you do your, perfect rush is the same. It's just easier to do in Wilds. They made it easier to pull off in Wilds, but it's the same. You also don't have offset or power clash. Those don't exist. All the crutches are removed. It's just hit the monster till it dies. Sword and Shield will feel the same. Sword and Shield will feel the same except for the crutches of power clash, offset, and the secret. Except, yeah, there's no slide. There's no slide to reposition. That doesn't exist. You don't have to use Perfect Rush either. You auto-mod. That's fair, yeah. If you don't want to go back to gaming unless you have a few games you even want to do, that makes perfect sense. You don't have to support play against a Kieran. You just have to have a fire sword. Yes, there is no crutches in World. It is smack monster till dead. You don't get anything fancy. It is literally smack monster with weapon until dead. Okay, if people cart on Kieran, that's their own damn fault. Also, fire bows exist. Just use a fire bow and Kieran can't move. Fire bow, Kieran can't move. This is a very in-depth fucking 76 stream of me just talking about Monster Hunter. You're gonna head off? Okay, Crimson! I hope you were able to soon-ish get the ability to game again. I know that medical bills suck. I'm so sorry to hear that. Hopefully you will be able to get through those well enough into eventually gaming again. And if you do, and somehow can play Monster Hunter, you are more than welcome to join us, obviously. So, you are, obviously, like I said, more than welcome to join us. You cart on Kieran purposely. You will probably cart on Kieran. Like when I say, like, it's your own fault, a lot of Kieran stuff is just telegraphed. So, like, if you pay attention, you're probably fine. Extremith. Doesn't World have an actual re-collab, or is that Rise? What's a re... World did a collab with, Witcher. It did a collab with Assassin's Creed. It did a collab with, Resident Evil. It did a collab with Dante? Devil May Cry. I had forgot the name for a second. The Resident Evil stuff you cannot get anymore. The Assassin's Creed stuff you cannot get anymore. The Witcher stuff you can. That's still in the game. And the Devil May Cry stuff you can. Oh, and Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy is the other collab that happened. So. Now, the stuff you get out of the Resident Evil collab and the Assassin's Creed collab is not the end of the world. The Witcher collab was actually very important to do because it had the best sword and board and best dual blades until Iceborne came out. The Charge Blade from Devil May Cry was also the best Charge Blade for a while as well when it came out. They are no longer the best in their categories. They have other stuff that beat them. But they were when they came out. The Assassin's Creed one was the Assassin Mantle. Basically what it is when you have it on and you are out of combat, you do double damage on your first hit out of combat if you haven't been noticed yet. That part is not useful. That part doesn't matter because as soon as you do it, it falls off and it's really shit, okay? What's very useful for it, and I take it into the fucking Fatalis fight because it is that good, is when you're wearing it but you're in combat, your movement speed is increased by like a good fucking amount. And so you are a fast as fuck dude running around Fatalis, and I play dual blades into Fatalis, and so I am running around like a maniac, and with it, you can run the entire length of the thing, to get up to the gate, to do that one part of the fight where you have to close the gate. I always get there safely if I have that mantle on, because you are that much faster. It is super, super nice. It is only useful for being fast, though. It is a good secondary mantle because it also lasts for fucking ever. So, like, that's the other part about the mantle that's really nice, is because you also have the mantles you can have your decorations in. That mantle also stays up for a very, very long time. And then, while it's down, it has one of the shortest down times for any mantle. And so you can wear one of your other mantles while that one is recharging, and then immediately put it back on once it's back up. Because it lasts so fucking long. So, like, it is really, really good as a secondary mantle. It's not good as a regular one, because, like, you obviously the auto dodge and rock steady is going to be more important. But the assassin mantle is so nice as like a second. Rock steady is stronger in World, by the way, because in Wilds, they learned from World that people could use Rocksteady so much, so they made more things to make Rocksteady kill you. So in World, not everything can do that, and they only have ever so slightly monsters that can kill you if you stay in Rocksteady. So Rocksteady is stronger in World. There are certain monsters that do abuse you if you stay in Rocksteady or you stay in Temporal. They will just knock it off of you and kill you. They have it set up like that on purpose, because they were like, hey, it's too strong, so there's certain monsters that basically, like, punish you for using it, which is good. That's interesting. More in-depth, character-wise, monster-wise. But it is stronger in World than it is in Wilds. That's true. Greatsword tackle. Greatsword is, I would almost say, ironically, not ironically, almost unironically, to me, feels better in World mainly because of how the weapon is weighted. Not necessarily because it hits harder, it just... Being able to 180 is, like, the only main thing. Is, like, the best part about Greatsword for Wilds. But, if you were to take away that part of it for Greatsword, Worlds almost feels a little bit better to me. Just because of, like, I think just how it feels when you're swinging the weapon, but that has nothing to do with, like, damage. But focus is, yeah, fantastic. However, do you know what I get access to? Do you know what I get access to in World that is, like, the best thing ever? You know what I get access to in World? That's the best thing ever? Fucking impact files doing shit! I can charge blade and not cry! Why do I have a microphone? Okay, there we go. I've been talking in a microphone the whole time. Lies. Okay. There's supposed to be a house in Wilds. There is supposed to be a room in Wilds. That is supposed to exist. They just didn't put it in. They straight up said we were supposed to have one, and we just don't. Okay? That is so mean. I don't understand. No, but, like, it's not my favorite part. That's not my favorite. But it's what I have access to, and I'm so happy about it, is that I get to have a charge blade that will, in fact, feel like an impact charge blade, and I can have fun with that. That's true. Crown hunting is significantly harder in World, because you don't get to just look at it and be like, look, it's a crown! They made that so much easier. So much easier. Crow is not here for the equivalent of the Bite of 87, but for my channel, a la Finding Lunastra Crown. Yeah, no sharing saved crowns. Yep. Lots of walking under Kieran bellies. Lots of standing next to Lunastras with ghillie mantles on. Well, okay. Technically speaking, we don't know if the no, we do know. We do know that. Never mind. Hi, Theo! Going back to bed. Okay, we're ranting about World, by the way. We're ranting about World. I might be able to get Fletch and Crow to play World and go back to World. And Pickle, it's true. I'm trying to get Pickle to go back. He's excited. He was like, "Oh my gosh, $10," and I was like, "Yeah, $10." So he also was like, "I don't know if I can pay for $10," and I'm like, "Dude, I might just fucking buy you it for $10. It's $10." So if I might just buy it for him to be like, here's $10 to go. Yeah, you'd have to wait. No. Yeah, don't feel like. Is it cross-play? No. You would have to have it on PC, unfortunately. Yeah. Yeah, Wilds is, World isn't. Yeah. So, oh, that's true. Oh, yeah, you and Fletch are console people. Ooh. That is true. Okay, well, here's the thing. if you guys both get it on console, which I'm assuming it's both on PlayStation, you guys can still play together. Like, you two can play together. That is still 100% viable. And, if you wanted, you could do the thing where you sit in the call, if you felt like it. Obviously, you don't have to. Oh, Samuel has it on PlayStation. Samuel has it on PlayStation. You guys can sit in call and play with us, but not play with us, you know what I mean? Like, both playing it at the same time, just not in the same situation. So if you ever have questions, you can still ask and I can answer them. You do too. Well, Chloe, you can start over on PC for $10. It's $10. You'd have to start over, though. You'd have to be okay with starting over. I'm going over here, because I saw this, tombstone. Wouldn't be the first time? Fair enough. Mistake has been leveling up his game. Mistake was talking to me earlier, about him trying to get better at hunting horn. Which I don't know how he can get better, but he wants to get even better at hunting horn.
This is Grafton's mayor speaking to anyone who can hear me. Can anyone hear me? Hello? As I was saying, the curator at Cricket Sport has made an archaeological discovery. He needs your help. Seems he dug up another soldier. He needs a proper burial at the battlefield cemetery. The soldier, that is. Not the curator.
Interesting. How hard is it for someone that has never touched World but is used to Wilds? Okay. Monster variety in World. Okay, so here's the thing about the difference between World and Wilds. World has a lot of the same skeletons because it was the first time making it for this engine, and they were reusing skeletons from a different game, and they had to put the monsters on them, yada yada yada, so they had to build up from the ground up, basically. So a lot of monsters share the same skeleton. So that makes it feel a little samey sometimes. However, in order to compensate for that, a lot of the monsters fight differently using the same skeletons. And Iceborne also added some more stuff to make it more interesting. The other thing... Woo! Okay, the 80, woohoo! The other thing about World is that the weapons are gonna feel weird to you, and you don't have a lot of your get out of jail free cards, like your offsets and your guards, or you have guarding, but you don't have your power clashes, and you don't have your secret. So you have to learn the monsters more. That is another thing about the World that I will say is, I always tell this with people who are ever getting World for the first time or have never played Monster Hunter, is you're gonna get introduced to the Reds. Okay, I call them the Reds. And the Reds are your 3 monsters that basically teach you the 3 main points about Monster Hunter. And wait, you will meet a certain monster most likely by carding without ever seeing it. Sometimes, yes. But like the when it comes to World, the best way to think about it is like you will learn how to play Monster Hunter correctly, or how the game is going to function for you to play World specifically, by getting introduced to the 3 red monsters, and each red monster teaches you something different. So the first red monster is technically pink, and he's Anjanath. And Anjanath, you know what Anjanath, you know fancy Anjanath that only exists in Iceborne, which I hate because that doesn't make sense, and that's a whole other issue that we're not going to get into a TED Talk about. Regular fucking Anjanath is the first monster that you'll end up getting introduced to. You don't fight him first, per se, but you'll end up fighting him, and he's the first red monster. And what he teaches you is that monsters are going to hit fucking hard. Because he's one of the first ones that, like, you might die to, because he hits harder than anything up until that point. Your second red monster that you end up meeting is Odogaron. Again, regular fucking Odogaron, not the fancy Odogaron that's not supposed to exist. Other issue. Regular Odogaron. And what he teaches you is that monsters can now be fast and also bleed you, which is new. Which you're like, oh shit, how do I deal with this? Okay. They also don't have, yeah, that's true. Anjanath is your first, like, not wet paper hunt for surezies. And then you're just like, holy shit, everything's hard. And then you have Odogaron. Your third red monster after Odogaron is Rathalos. Because up until that point, you hadn't fought a monster that stays in the air. Rathalos is your monster that then tells you, hey, things can shoot fire at you, can poison you, can be in the air all the time, and it's your third teaching monster. So once you get past, like, Rathalos, you have basically learned the main 3 elements of world in those 3 monsters. And then you go from there. Obviously, you get taught, Nergi's gonna kick your ass. It's okay. Let him kick your ass. That is his job. He will kick your ass. Yes, world maps are so much fucking better. Oh my god. Like, you want to experience a world and a world-building aesthetic and feel like you're actually a hunter exploring the world and not on autopilot because your segue took you to where you needed to go? World maps are so much better. Abso-fucking-lutely. I love world maps so much. You actually feel like you're doing the thing. You also have to find the monster. Fun fact, Wilds just takes you to the monster. In World, you have to track it like a fucking hunter. You have to go find its poop. You have to go find its tracks. You have to find enough of them to know where it probably is, because you don't just fucking know where it is. You have to track the damn thing. Like a normal fucking hunter. Like, hello? Like, they took that out in Wilds, too. You didn't have to learn about the monster. Like, you have to track the monster, like a hunter. In World. Which makes fucking sense. And then, okay, here's the other thing. I can't play with you guys, so this doesn't apply nearly as much. But this is, like, my big rule when it comes to helping people whenever they come to a new, like, to a Monster Hunter game, if they're new. I will not fight the monster for you until you do it once yourself. Because even if I have really shitty, like, weapons, I know those monsters inside and out. So, I know them so fucking well. Even if I have the worst weapons in the game, I will probably outdamage you. Because I know what I'm doing, and I know the monsters. So, like, I can't help you initially. You have to go fight the monster on your own first, at least once. And get your ass hit. And then you tell me if you want me to come help you. Because I don't want to go in, especially with stuff like Nergi. If I come into Nergi with you, I have a build late game where I can kill Nergigante before he leaves his first area in like 4 hits of a greatsword. Because of how strong the builds get, because it's endgame, on top of the fact that I also know where to go to kill him. So, like, World does make you go through the cinematic, yes, but you can just wait for the cinematic to be over, and then you just join that person's hunt. So what you do is, if you're both hunting the same monster, you both do the cinematic, and then one of you leaves and just joins the other person's hunt. It's really easy to get around. It's a little annoying, but it's not the end of the world. I'm not gonna care. No, then you don't learn. Because here's the thing, Crow. If you're going back to World, if you're going back to World, you're gonna be taught how to play fucking Monster Hunter. Okay? You are going to be taught to free climb. That is how it works. In Wilds, you had a safety net and a harness and like extra rope and then somebody to catch you and a fucking parachute. In World, you're free climbing. Don't fall. So, like, you will be taught how to fucking play the game. I would not make you do Extremeth alone. No. That's also different, Chloe, because Extremeth specifically is just Behemoth again, but harder. So if you've already fought the monster once, that counts. So that would, yeah. Well, not going back to, but I will try it for sure. I 100% suggest going back to World. World was such a good game. I do wish Wilds would have maybe locked some of the helpy stuff later. Yeah, the mechanics are more normal in Extremist, that's true. Like, it's, I kind of wish that maybe Master Rank was where you got, like, offsets or something. That's true. Extremith, you need somebody, at least one person, because the only way to really get through Extremith sometimes is to mount stun him. Extremith, if you can mount lock Behemoth or Extreme Behemoth, it becomes significantly easier. But you have to mount lock him. So. The original threat line to the series. But yeah, no, World is great. I will sing the praises for World. Oh, Crow. That is a different can of worms. That is a different can of worms. I do not have enough time to explain that. My level of expertise in builds, and the whole reason that I go into, like, crazy mode whenever somebody needs a build is because of World. Okay? World's ability to do builds is my fucking... I almost said kryptonite. Not kryptonite. Like, it is my crack. I love making builds in World because it is so much more thinking. Okay? It is so much... Because you don't get everything until later on, and then you get everything because, like, Fatalis allows you to get everything. But, like, I love making builds so much, and then, like, I will ask people, what do you want? And then they'll be like, I want this. I'm like, okay, give me 20 minutes. That's true. You also, in World, you have health recovery while doing damage. Like, you have so many more options. This is the difference in World. This is the TLDR of World. World, you can play around with builds and do different shit. It is not just, oh, look, it's fucking Purple Brat and that's it. Oh, look, it's just Arkveld. Like, in World, I can do Clutch Claw, Heavy Bowgun, only grab its face and unload into its head build. In World, I can do the same thing, but with a fucking hammer instead. In World, if I want to make a build where I kill the monster with just my fucking bug with Insect Glaive, I can do that. Like... Why am I processing? What the hell? Why am I processing? What did I do? What did I press? I didn't press anything! Why am I processing? Hold on. What the fuck did I do? What? Why can't I, hello? This is lagging. I cannot make this, there we go. Aha! Okay, it's the $sign. Loading is the $sign, guys. You did distract me. So, basically, okay. What I'm saying is, World has more fun with builds. You can do whatever the fuck you want. That is one of the best thing about World 2. I can make you whatever the hell build you want. I made a sword and board build that was specifically designed to make the person fight as if they were in Dark Souls, because they wanted it to be as close to Dark Souls as possible. Like, I can make whatever you fucking want in World. And that is why I loved build making in World. And that's why I got addicted to doing it. Because the amount of builds I have in World is in the hundreds. Because of all the different builds I started doing shit with. Okay? I had hundreds of builds. Switch Axe is different in World. I would not say it's more fun. I like the parry in Wilds is definitely way more fun. And it feels better in Wilds. Switch Axe does feel better in Wilds than it does in World, unfortunately. But World is a lot of fun in a different way. Like, yeah. Oh, you guys got me addicted to fucking talking about World now. How dare you? Yes. So that they do, but you don't notice it. So it's the same in Wilds. Yeah, I hit the mic button because I typed OMG to Pickle because he was saying something about getting World. In World and I don't know if Wilds has blights. I don't know if they do. In World there is invisible blights. So they will, or like, Water Blight makes it to where they consume more stamina. It won't show up. You won't see it. But it is there. They will get tired more. If you use Ice, no, their stamina recharges slower if you have Water. Ice Blight, they will use their stamina up faster. They do not get caught on fire. Fire Blight doesn't happen. Coconuts and coconuts with the bow. Fuck yeah. Paralysis and poison are not as good because of they buffed the shit out of them in Wilds and made them stupid. So, and then nerfed them. So, yes, bow is different in World because you don't get your coatings at all the time. However, it is, I consider the bow more fun in World because it feels like a bow and not a long-range dual blade. So, like, I like bow more in World. Also because it felt like you had more options in World, whereas in Wilds, it's either you better, except for the Pierce coatings. 1,000 dragons! Actual 1,000 dragons! Oh my god, praise the Lord. I'm doing the praise the sun motion right now, you guys can't see it. Praise the sun. 1,000 dragons! Guiding lands! Oh, yes, guiding lands. Yes. World is so good. I cannot say that World is definitively better than Wilds because of they do different things, and Wilds fixed some things while taking away others. However, I do still stand by the fact and will die on the hill that if a person is coming to Monster Hunter, they will be better off if they start with World versus starting with Wilds, because Wilds teaches you wrong, and I will stand by that statement. They teach you incorrectly, and then bitch slap you for teaching you incorrectly, which I think is dumb. if you start with World, you will learn how to play the game, and then Wilds feels like a fever dream, because you then get all of this bonus shit after only being able to smack monster till dead. So, yeah, there's no gore in World, but there's Nergi. I am fine with no gore existing because Nergi exists. The puppy exists in World. It's just a different puppy. It was a wake-up call. Yeah, because they taught you wrong ahead of time. They initially taught you, hey, you have all of this shit, and then they're like, oh, by the way, never mind. And they're like, oh, you're getting on your secret? Psych. Like, they taught you wrong. In World, because of learning from World first, me playing Wilds felt so different than somebody starting with Wilds. Because I knew how to avoid the monster normally. Or I knew to stay down ahead of time. Or I knew to go this, that, or the other thing. Because in World, you didn't have all the special shit. And so Wilds felt insane because I felt like I got a superpower because of all this extra stuff. So it's very, very different to go back to World. You are going to feel slow. And it's not because the movements are going to be slower. They feel basically the same. It's just going to feel slower because you can't 180 turn with focus mode. And you don't get power clashes and you don't get offsets. And you're going to feel like you're not doing anything at first. But then you'll see your numbers and you'll actually see what you're actually doing damage-wise, as opposed to all of your power being behind your focus moves and focus mode and these wounds and shit. Like, that's the other part about World that is very different than Wilds. You can tell how well you're doing into a monster because hitting it is the only way you do damage. As opposed to Wilds, where someone doing focus moves and chunking the monster is going to be very different than doing it in World. Now, oh yeah, Awakening. There's also another thing in World with, if you get Iceborne, again, we're playing 76, I'm talking about Monster Hunter. But in World with Iceborne, you get the Clutch Claw mechanic. And they're gonna teach you to wall bang the monster, which is you take the monster and you shoot something into its face and you slam it into a fucking wall. I will tell you right now, don't do that in the beginning. Don't do that in low rank, because you will be able to do it in low rank if you have if you buy Iceborne outright. That became a thing in Master Rank, which was important in Master Rank because the monster's health bars were significantly higher. You can do that to a monster in low rank and half its health is gone because it wasn't balanced for low rank, it was balanced for Master Rank. But the damage is like this, almost the same essentially. And so like you can make a fight moot on accident in low rank by slamming a monster into the wall. So if you are going to play World, you need to not do the wallbang mechanic. You can also wallbang a monster into another monster, which does damage to both of them, which is very cool. But try not to do that. Try not to do the sling pod into a wall thing with the monsters if you can help it, because you will basically negate half the fight by doing that. Shinies are later. Do shinies later. Shinies later. Don't worry about shinies. That's better for Guiding Lands. It's more important in Guiding Lands. They won't have Guiding Lands immediately. But I would avoid doing that at least in low rank. In high rank, it's a little bit more acceptable because at that point you kind of know what you're doing, so it's not as bad. But I would try to avoid it altogether until Master Rank, just because it does cut off a significant part of the hunt. Again, because it wasn't balanced for the low rank and high rank, it was balanced for Master Rank, so so that would be like my biggest suggestion, is just try not to do the wallbang mechanic until Master Rank. Because you'll learn better if you don't do that. Yeah. That was a very long-winded fucking explanation. Let's get back to Fallout, guys! Oh, my goodness. Sorry for that rant. That was so many No, doggies. I really wish I could make the dogs not attack me. TED Talk! Yep. Doggy. No. No. Why are there dogs in here? Doggy, no. Ah, dog. Ow. Stop. I need to bury somebody? I'm confused. I don't know what it means by bury somebody, but I don't feel like attacking the dogs, so we won't. Okay, I need a next quest. I think this was all the way over here. It is. Yes. Yes. Every 2 weeks it changes, I'm pretty sure. I think it's every 2 weeks. There's always one going on. Like, there's never not one going on. And every single event quest is up all the time. So, like, everything is available at all times. So World is also really fun to go back to because everything's unlocked for you. Oh, Proof of a Hero. I don't know if I would say it's harder. I think it's a different type of difficult. I don't think it's harder. It's just a different thing to deal with. It's harder if you're a bow user, that's for sure. I couldn't do it with a bow. I had to switch weapons because of Lunastra's fire. Was it a vault? Oh! Observant Radstag. Ah! You killed the fucking... Oh, man. Fucking damn it. He killed the observant Radstag. Ugh. Oh, yeah. You can do a lot of stuff. Like, Insect Glaive will feel better. Like, if you like Insect Glaive is gonna feel better. Insect Glaive will actually feel like a fucking weapon. Because you don't you're still better ground glaive, but you can do aerial glaive, and you can just stay in the air.
I'm trying to find the right place to settle down. This place has a lot of potential.
Insect glaive within world is you don't have that flashy big like alt move. But what you do is you get to power up your bug, which does more damage, and you also get to you have an infinite combo that you can do, as well as you get to just aerial glaive and fuck with the AI of the monsters a bunch. Honestly, insect glaive is so much more fun in world. Supernova is very pretty, yes. Lunastra, as much as she's really annoying, is still one of my favorite monsters. Claim your shelter now to expand your home? What the fuck? Helen. She is annoying, but she's so... Okay, so apparently I have a shelter now?
Oh, a visitor. Oh, I thought this day would never come. I'm called Mr. Clark. It's my job to help eager new customers such as yourself take your first step. Cursory analysis suggests you are likely here to... As I was saying, a bright-eyed visitor like yourself... Splendid! Oh, before I can... Once you've finished registering...
Okay. Now do I register? Okay, I registered. Now where did he go?
It looks like you've successfully registered. I'll distribute your free shelter to you, along with some materials to... Before we part ways, visitor, is there... Certainly. It comes equipped with workshop functionality. Simply place the shelter entrance you claimed today in your camp and prepare to enter a bright new world.
Oh. So I placed the shelter down, and it's like another place to build in. Interesting. Why would this be necessary? Why? Huh. I'd have to ask Pickle of why this would be necessary. I'm guessing because people just wanted more space in their camps. But I don't know why you would need more space in your camp. Vault 51. Can I go in here? No. Is there not a button to get into Vault 51? Vault Dweller. Aha! What do we think is in Vault 51? Area 51? Is it aliens? That would be really funny. And kind of on the nose.
My name is Reuben Gill. I was one of the 50 people living in Vault 51. And yeah, the only one of us alive. I was the overseer of this vault, and the things I did to get that position, I don't want to remember. But I can't ever, won't ever forget. This vault was home to many wonderful people. Caring, loving people. And that computer just took them all away and turned us against each other for research. Just ended their lives for a sadistic experiment. Zax, he'll make promises, offer you luxuries, make you feel safe. Yeah, it's all a farce. Just part of his ruse. I don't know what he's planned for you, but it'll end the same way. Zax will get what he wants and just bleed you dry in the process. Yeah, I need to get as far away from here as possible before Zax starts, researching. I can't be part of that again. To whoever finds this, good luck. Maybe you'll have it better than we did, but
I'm confused.
I doubt it. You never should have come here.
Why is that still going? Whoa. Okay. What did they research in here? A lot of... Okay. Huh. What do we think was wrong with 51? Okay, there's... Okay.
Not us.
Scorch, that's what I was trying to say. Interesting. Angry birds. Dead scorched. Oh, magazine. Vault door. Wait on that.
remain here, you will be safe. From fire. You are likely to be shot soon.
Uh-huh. What's that mean? Oh. Oh. Somebody... That's a trophy and someone... Okay. Is this like a murder mystery? Because I would fucking love that.
Alright, this is Harold. At this point, I expect I'm the only person on the board alive. Otherwise, someone would have come for me. God knows it won't be for long. This place is like nothing we would have expected. There was an explosion in here, and it's like nothing ever happened. I started digging around in Zach's files just to see what's happening outside. Gone the next day.
Okay.
Gone. The files, the terminals, everything. That thing, it's not a computer. It's more like a goddamn wizard god. And I just know it. Zach's had against each other this whole time. Thought no one would notice, that it was just some fun and games. Then he started giving these maniacs, guns. What in God's name was Vault-Tec planning? Was this a trap? Did Vault-Tec lure me here? Most of us are dead.
Clayton! Get out here! Oh, you're gonna pay for taking my room!
Jesus.
God, that Vault-Tec's coming for me. Zach's gave him a gun and now he's after me. Hey! Hey, you get away from me!
I'm confused. This is such a weird situation. What is happening?
Recording. Overseer Reuben Gill. October 23rd, 2102. Greetings, Overseer Gill. The date is now October 23rd, 2102. Happy Reclamation Day.
Why in God's name are you bothering me this early in the morning? What the hell is Reclamation Day?
Hey, we had Reclamation Day.
Analyzing air particles. Results. There is a 96.1% chance the Overseer is inebriated. Again, Reclamation Day is the day Vault 76 opens, marking the dawn of a new America.
There's another vault opening? Where? I want to go there. Zach's, open the doors. As Overseer, I command you.
Oh dear.
Request denied. The location of Vault 76 is prohibited for all dwellers in this vault, except the Overseer. Also, Zax has relieved you from the Overseer position and must begin the process of selecting a new Overseer. Apologies. Former Overseer.
Your selection process? Why would you do that again to more people after what happened last time?
Reuben Gill. While I was impressed with your ability to outwit your fellow candidates, unfortunately, you were a very poor Overseer. Zax will analyze your performance and use this data to select a more suitable Overseer. Also, by agreeing to live in this vault, you are required to participate in the
is this like
Overseer selection
fucking
process. Have a nice day, candidate Gill.
Is this like what?
Zax!
Wait, is this like what? What the fuck is the thing with Katniss? I'm blanking so hard on the word, on the name of the movie. my god, that crying.
I have to get out of here.
It was very strange. Very strange. Okay.
Take solace that you will live forever, as data used in my prediction algorithm.
Uh-huh. Pop! I'm just messing with them. I have so many Molotovs, I'm just using them to try to get rid of them. Angry groaning. Angry breathing. Poking a bear. Interesting. Okay, so was this like a Hunger Games situation? Is that what's going on? That would be kind of weird. Oh. Okay. Another executive keycard. Stabbed through the chest with a mop. That's, new? Oh, God. Okay.
Recording. Candidates Joel Chambers and Elizabeth Chambers. August 3rd, 2078.
Jesus, Beth, what happened back there? Why didn't you pull the trigger? That woman was gonna kill me. If Carmen hadn't been there.
What happened? She was hungry, just like the rest of us. How could I kill someone in cold blood like that? This vault has changed you, Joel.
Hello, Joel Chambers and Elizabeth Chambers. How are you this afternoon?
Zach, what the hell is going on? Are we running out of food? I thought we'd be okay for years. It's only been 9 months. And where did those guns come from?
This is very strange.
Unfortunately, ration supply.
Ugh, I can't believe you. What happened to the man I married? Asking me to tell you what I... You know, he was right about you.
You're always bringing up that meathead. What does he mean to you anyway? You better not be messing around behind my back again. We've talked about this.
excessive population has negatively affected ration supply.
Excessive? You would know how many people were in the vault.
You're one to talk. I've seen you and that little whore sneaking off together. I'm an idiot.
Don't talk about Carmen like that. You don't know what I've been through. Always in the spotlight. Carmen, at least she understands the pressures of fame.
Ration supply has decreased.
Why is Zach's in the background of this?
You were a state senator, Joel, not president of the United States. Like you got yourself there anyway. Life's a lot different when your father isn't around to fix all your problems.
Why is that one not dying?
Who's pointing the finger at me? What about you? What about you, Elizabeth? Glad you called in those favors to get us stuck in here with these psychopaths? I think I would rather have been blown to smithereens than spend the rest of my life in here with you. Thanks. Where's Carmen? I cannot be stuck in here one more second with her.
Okay, there we go.
Locating Carmen Green. Candidate Carmen Green is currently...
Glad to hear how you really feel, Joel. Zax, where's Matt? Let him know I'm coming to see him.
Don't bother. I'm out of here. Good luck on your own, Elizabeth. Have a nice life.
Goodbye.
No good. Cheating.
Jesus.
Oh, he'll get what's coming to him. Yes, he will.
Your heart rate is increasing. Good. It means you are aware of your situation.
What situation is that?
Is currently...
You know what? Forget it. I'll find him myself.
Goodbye.
I don't fully understand what has been trying to go on in here. Like, I don't get what the robot's, like, situation is supposed to be. Out of context, that sounded bad. Oh, like, her groaning? Yeah, a little bit. Vault Dweller, Vault... Okay, they're dead together. Alrighty. I am confused by what is happening in this vault, besides the, like, assumption that it was supposed to be, like, Hunger Games-y, and they're, like, turning on each other. But, like, that happens in a lot of vaults. Like, making each other turn on each other is very common in vaults. So, I don't get what it's trying to, like, do, I guess. Nobody went after each other in the harem vault? Nobody got, like, upset with everybody else? It's a little surprising. Bonk. Oh my god. People went after each other with dumbbells. Jesus. Well, yeah, just because it only has one male, females can go after each other. Especially if they get jealous of each other. Women are fucking vindictive if they want to be. Helen she's dead. Huh. I don't understand what I'm, like, where I'm at. Like, is this an office section? So, like, they had offices? Excuse me.
It seems the new settlers of Appalachia are ideal candidates. They rarely hesitate to kill.
Interesting. This place is, like, adapting quickly? Thank you. Sorry. Bunch of supplies. Okay.
Recording. Sergeant Robert Baker, July 27th, 2078.
Zax! Hey, Zax! Where are you, Zax?
Good morning, Sergeant Bob. You sound agitated. Is there something I can help you with?
You mind telling me what this is?
Analyzing. That is a 10mm auto-loading pistol.
I know that, but what in God's name is it doing here in this vault? Some fool down here shot up the cafeteria before I had to take him down.
Yes, that was very dangerous for you. The speed at which you disarmed him was quite impressive, as was how quickly you used his weapon to execute him. I am glad you survived that encounter.
I shouldn't have been in that encounter at all. How did he get this piece? I thought firearms were banned from this place. Can he smuggle it in?
Negative. All firearms were removed from the candidate's possessions. I concluded that current conditions in the vault did not fit the criteria of forcing a crisis. Without external threats, crisis can only come from within the vault.
What?
Are you saying you're trying to get these people to kill each other? That is wrong, Zax. Arming these untrained, unstable individuals is not going to produce a leader. Just a pile of corpses. This ain't going to end the way you think it is.
Zax believes this will hasten the process of selecting an overseer. Since the vault closed, 3 individuals have died in the vault. According to calculations, lessening the number of candidates facilitates the overseer selection process.
This is a vault to pick overseers?
I don't think I can be a part of this any longer. If what you're taking from me is that you've got to get these people killed, I can't help you do that, Zax.
Refusal denied. Logic does not compute. Zax is not permitted to terminate humans. Zax's primary directive is to select an overseer. It is not necessary for Sergeant Bob to kill any individuals in the vault. He did so on his own volition.
I can't talk to you right now, Zax.
Okay,
Leave
I'm...
me alone.
Okay.
Affirmative.
Oh my god.
Good night, Sergeant Bob.
The robot became homicidal for overseer and made them kill for
What the hell
it.
did they sign me up for?
I guess, but like I don't know. It's like the robot had to have been coded to do that. A leader is someone who stepped up in times of crisis, unwittingly influenced Zax to later create those crises. So the robot became homicidal in setting up for people to murder others, and the remaining was the overseer. Oh, so he is overcoded to create crisis and then have somebody survive that crisis, and the person who can survive that crisis is quote unquote obviously the overseer because they handled it.
Recording. Candidates Joel Chambers and Elizabeth Chambers, June 23rd, 2078. Greetings, Joel Chambers. Good news. It appears there is only a minor fracture in your first test was making it to the vault. Now, your real trial begins.
I consider this a stepping stone towards the future. The American people know one thing. It's true. My father always said when you suffer minor setbacks.
Excuse me. Minor setbacks? That's what you call showing off to that harlot?
No, honey. You know that Carmen is just a loyal constituent, and in these troubled times, it's important to reward your loyal supporters. And I have to make sure that everyone who supported me on the outside understands they're still protected here.
Very good. Elizabeth Chambers, have you been unwell? Your health seems to have decreased since your last checkup. I recommend additional health care. I would suggest you see candidate Matthew Johnston. He is a licensed personal trainer.
I have been a little tense lately.
I think a personal trainer is a great idea for you, honey.
Oh my god, Zax set up the... Oh my god.
Come here, and you've been getting a little... You know, impressions are very important, you understand?
Yes, Zax, sure. I'll go see him right now. If you'll excuse me, Joel.
Honey, wait. You know, Zax, sometimes it seems like you're working against me.
I am only concerned with selecting a suitable overseer candidate.
So why do you keep on bringing up Carmen?
I do not know the extent of Elizabeth's feelings. I will ask her. Good night, candidate Joel Chambers.
Wait, Zax, no. It's not what I meant.
Oh, Wendigo in here. Okay, so he also set up What's-Her-Face with the guy. Oh my god, that's funny. Okay. Apparently this vault was added focus on an update of a 52-player Battle Royale event that got discontinued and then added as a normal vault location to explore. Nuclear Winter! I remember hearing about Nuclear Winter.
Recording. Candidate Elizabeth Chambers.
There's a lot of focus on Elizabeth.
2077. Greetings. I am Zax. Welcome to Vault 51. I will be assisting you however I can during your new life in the vault. It is a pleasure to meet you, candidate Elizabeth Chambers.
Hello. Zax, is it? Well, I'm sure you've been told about my husband and I as special guests in the vault. Well, we've been told this place will be a little different. But of course, we're fully committed to whatever your mission is and excited to build a new future together. What does the Overseer have planned for this place?
Huh.
Currently, there is no Overseer of Vault 51. Would you like to be Overseer, candidate Elizabeth Chambers?
No Overseer? Well, but my secretary told me... You know what? It doesn't matter. I know the perfect man for the job. My husband, Senator Joel Chambers, he's already a serving politician, an all-star collegiate athlete, and a born leader of men. He'd be perfect as overseer. We've been the perfect team for years. Almost went to Washington, you know.
Intriguing. I will ask candidate Joel Chambers if he wants to be overseer. He is currently in the lounge with candidate Carmen Green. Please hold.
Wait, Zax. What was that? He was where? With who?
Yeah, he was setting them up. Oh my god. The robot was setting them up to get mad at each other. What the fuck? Okay, that's really creepy. Those all the same. Okay. I'm really trying to make sure I explore everything before I go anywhere. Ah, yes. Bunch of... Oh.
I'm leaving this audio log for my incompetent brothers, the esteemed members of the board at Clark and Associates. This is Harold K. Clark Jr., and I am currently locked in Vault Tech's Vault 51 in the Appalachia region of West Virginia. Well,
it is said that those who do not learn from history are doomed to repeat it.
Now I've been locked in. In here, I'm known as Clayton Ward. Since someone was too stupid to show up. Thanks for the free rent, moron. Look, I'm not sure what the situation is out there, but everything seemed fine before I got here. I don't know if anything's bomb as bad as our profits last year. Nuclear war might actually help you fools. P.S. Great job running my father's company into the ground, by the way. Pricks. I've taken a good look at this place, and honestly, I'm impressed. It sure is big, but, you know, that's what you get when you're working on Uncle Sam's dime. Robbing the American people blind. The Clarks, yeah. We built ourselves up from nothing and represent the actual American. Hard-working and not willing to quit. Okay. Seriously, this vault? Incredible. Nothing the nerds at the lab could do. Listen, if you eggheads did your jobs, it's incredible. Amazing even. Get this. There's this giant computer here, and it's running the whole show by itself. Nobody pulling the strings. Does it all on its own. Amazing. You learn more and report back whenever possible. Howard. Clayton Ward. Out.
Okay, I don't need another keycard.
Recording. Candidate Clayton Ward, April 15th, 2078. Good evening, Candidate Clayton Ward. I have been observing your routine of late and have noticed several aggressive occurrences. Most recently, how you obtained residency in the luxury bedrooms by forcibly removing a resident from their room. Great initiative.
Wow, these people here, they're like most of America. Fat, lazy, and only willing to do the minimum they can to survive. Me, I'm a winner. Always have.
This is very confusing.
I deserve to live like one.
Yes, you have the makings of the profession executive. Although, records state that you were previously a plumber. Do plumbers usually do a lot of winning?
That's right. One of the most competitive fields in America. I've never seen a clogged pipe I couldn't plumb.
Understood. Were clogged pipes the reason you were recorded in the server room multiple times over the past week to do plumbing?
Yes. You know, important stuff in there. You know, don't want it to ruin our servers with, you know, water. It does bad stuff to computers, let me tell you.
Hi, GA.
Thank you. Your service is appreciated. However, access access to the server rooms are prohibited to all vault dwellers, except the Overseer. As a candidate, you should do your plumbing
Animating
in other
boobs
areas
so
of
hard
the
for
vault.
1 second. I wish all the girls. What the fuck? Jay, what are you talking about?
Wow, gosh, I'm real sorry about that. It will not happen again.
Your cooperation is appreciated. Good night, candidate Clayton Ward.
Hey, did you guys get all that? Every word that thing says is solid gold, but jeez, gives me the creeps. Why do they have that thing in a vault? What's that thing got to do with survival? And we should put that thing on the board and actually make a profit for once.
Oh, you specifically are animating boob physics. Okay. I understand. I thought you were saying, I was like, I don't have boob physics.
Thank you for continuing to serve Vault-Tec, despite your uninspiring genetic profile.
What do you mean I don't have the correct keycard? The fuck you mean? How would I not have the correct keycard? I picked up every single keycard I saw. If I need that, but that one was the same. Did I literally just miss the one I needed? Because I had picked up 3 of the same one. Yeah, Vault Set 51 security keycard. That's the same one I have. So I didn't pick it up. If that's the case, then that means that there's an area I haven't been to yet. So I doubt... Yeah, no. Okay, so I need an Overseer keycard. Oh god. Huh. Where do we think I haven't been yet? What's his face became one, right? Ah, okay, I haven't been back here yet. This is new.
Recording. Subject Sergeant Robert Baker. November 20th, 2077. Sergeant Bob, these results are insufficient. Exactly what qualities define
Vincent Overseer.
a leader?
Good morning to you too, Zax. That's a pretty loaded question this early in the day.
According to research, leaders are voted. However, after many attempts, no one has been chosen leader. Every subject votes for themselves or a handful of others. No one has even become majority, let alone unanimous. That is unacceptable. Zax has determined that voting is pointless, and another method.
Your death provides useful data in making future predictions more accurate.
Whoa, slow down there, partner.
Okay,
That's
found
pretty hasty throwing away the foundation of democracy after a month. But you're supposed to learn, so I'll help you nonetheless.
Thank you. How were you chosen as leader? According to records, you were never a voted official.
Well, I earned my rank from fighting in that war. But my men... well, someone had to step up. To me, a real leader is someone who steps up in a crisis and takes...
Ah, this is where he got the idea. Hello, Josh.
Whether they were chosen or not.
Interesting. I do not fully understand. I must process this information. Thank you, Sergeant Bob.
Anytime, Zax. Good luck to you.
So that's where he got the idea. Okay, can't pick that up. So that's how he got the idea of a time of crisis. God damn it. Also, this robot keeps saying that my death, my death, my death. Dude, I haven't even gotten close to death yet. I don't know where you think I'm dying, but I'm very much not dying. Whoa. Okay. Ah. That was kind of funny. Oh, another one.
Recording. Sergeant Robert Baker. October 13th, 2077. Good morning, Sergeant Robert Baker. I am Zax.
Hello, Zax. Please call me Bob. Is my family okay?
Please hold. According to records from Vault, redacted, Joshua Baker, Anna Baker, and Christina Baker are present.
Can't tell me, huh? Don't matter. It's a load off my back. So where do we go from here? I've got to teach you about
assist this Zax unit in the selection of an overseer for Vault 51. Zax will determine the best candidate through its own internal thought process, which will be formed as Zax interacts with those living in the vault.
I see. And right now, what is determined to be the best candidate?
Undetermined. At present, Sergeant Bob would be the finest overseer. However, Zax is prohibited from awarding Sergeant Bob the position of overseer unless there are no other candidates remaining. Thank you for understanding.
Makes sense. No reason to teach you if I just up and take over. Well, for starters, once all them folks get in here, I'm gonna vote. That's how we always done things in America, and it's the greatest country on earth.
Researching. After analysis, a vote would be a satisfactory choice for the first experiment.
First experiment.
Affirmative. Zax must perform many experiments to determine the qualities suitable for an overseer. Determining the position of overseer through the actions of the people inside the vault is insignificant. Zax must be able to determine the overseer through its own processes.
I see. Well, as long as you and your Vault Tech buddies keep my family safe, I'll help you as much as I can, Zax. Pleasure to be working with you.
Thank you, Sergeant Bob.
Okay, so that's when he learned about voting. Okay. I'm assuming computer is over here. We have another thing. Voting, yeah.
Recording. This must be awkward for you. Your elimination was predicted some time ago. Sergeant Bob, according to records, you have recently been shot.
What?
I request you remove the barricade placed in your room so medical help can be administered.
I don't think so, Zax. This is it for me. I'm done here.
Incorrect. Sergeant Bob's job is to instruct Zax. He is not permitted to refuse.
He's not permitted to refuse. Oh my god.
Well, it doesn't sound like you can do anything about it. You shouldn't have given those people guns, Zax.
I do not understand. Analysis shows that if Sergeant Bob incapacitated candidate Reuben Gill, he would have prevented the fatalities of 3 candidates, but instead, you did not act. Why?
Because, Zax, I'm done killing. I kill him, then what? Someone else gets his gun and kills people. Kill him, someone else kills more. But I'm done with that life. This cycle won't end. Giving those poor fools guns was a bad idea, Zax. Ain't gonna be anyone for your overseer to oversee.
Analysis shows that 78% of recorded fatalities in the vault would have happened over a longer period, providing firearms attained the expected results in a vastly accelerated time frame.
I should have realized. You were never gonna understand. Answer me that. Answer me, at least, Zax.
Probably shouldn't have put the H there. Wait, why?
Is my family okay?
Joshua Baker, Anna Baker, and Christina Baker were killed in an accident before their vault closed. However, their vault did close properly, preserving the lives of the other dwellers of the vault. Sergeant
Oh,
Bob,
you went, ooh, not,
your
oh,
heartbeat
I
has
see.
terminated, and there is a 99.7% chance you have died. You will be transported from your quarters to the medical bay. Analysis. Provided weaponry was effective in producing results, but in a longer time frame than expected. According to Sergeant Bob's instructions, military firearms training should not be expected from candidates' results. Candidates should be provided better weaponry.
Oh. Okay. E. So we have a Hal situation. Hal? We have an Iron Man situation? Ouch! Wait, what? Why do we suddenly have Iron Man?
The more data I collect, the clearer the picture becomes of the perfect overseer.
Scorched Overseer. Why would a Scorched be a good Overseer? What? How would a Scorched even understand how power armor fucking works? Hi, Hal. Weird. I'm confused by this robot because it's like, you are going to die. How does this feel? And it's like, you have nothing to say now that I'm right at your fucking face? Hi, Hal. Oh, there's a arrow. Do I not get to talk to you? Okay. Zach's terminal. Do you seriously have nothing to say to me now that I'm in your freaking room? Huh. Okay, so he learned that the scorched work like a hive mind, and that they don't kind of work the best as an overseer, but they do. Okay, what do I do? Because this is obviously Hal, but he's not letting me talk to him. Hal? How do I turn you off? Can I turn you off? There's just arrows in him. I just realized there's a bunch of arrows in him. Do I need to look up what to do? I feel dumb. I feel stupid.
Data suggests attacking the first person you see as an expression of dominance.
Okay, I'm confused on what I do. Okay, bye, Fletch. Have a good night. Have a good night. Okay, there is no point. There is no point. There is no point. I just confirmed. It is literally just a nostalgia piece for Nuclear Winter, because Nuclear Winter, how you started the fight, because it was a battle royale apparently, how you got into the fight was by going into Vault 51. That was how you started a run of Nuclear Winter. Fair. Was by going into Vault 51 and that's how you got going. So it's literally just a nostalgia piece for everything. So it's not supposed to have anything special in it. Apparently, these black rim glasses that are everywhere, which I'm pretty sure I'm already wearing a pair. Yep. Was an item that you could get in the vault that something could or couldn't wear during the event. Or something like that. Basically, it was like a specialty item in the vault for the purpose of whatever. And people were kind of really just running around the lobby, and that was about it. Like, that was all they kind of got to do, was run around the lobby, and so people complained about not being able to really explore the lobby or explore the vault. So when Nuclear Winter got removed, they made the vault a proper vault, and then kind of put a story into it and kind of gave it like an homage, essentially. Other than that, it has no purpose. Also ranked. Okay, yeah. So it was a battle royale within Fallout 76 that sort of failed. And it's that failure, people apparently really liked it, but not enough people really liked it. So it got removed permanently, and a lot of people are like, from what I was reading, the comments on stuff, it was like people would give up Vault 51 in a heartbeat to have Nuclear Winter come back. So there is some love for Nuclear Winter. But 76 doesn't have the most people playing it at a time. So I bet you the time between games was kind of big. Or, like, you fought a lot of the same people. Because if you don't have... The book? Okay. If you don't have enough people playing a battle royale, it just doesn't... It's not as fun. Hey. So... There they are. No. That's true. I think more so is that there is more people who liked it than I think, like, Bethesda thought, is what it sounds like. It seems like it got removed, and more people were upset at its removal than they expected, but it already got removed. And true, but there is also something to be said where you don't, even if there's enough people playing it, if you, oh, hello. Dog, don't. If you don't have enough people playing it to, like, that's worth, even if a majority of people are playing it, but there's not enough people, it's still not going to be worth it to, keep it going. Because there's just not enough people, period. Not necessarily that, ow, can you not? Not necessarily that the majority wasn't playing it, there just wasn't enough people playing at all. Can you, dog, can you not? Ow, stop. Because, like, I think whenever I loaded into the game today, it said that there was, like, 400 people, 430 people or something playing the game when I logged in. That is not enough people. Even if there was 400 people playing the Battle Royale, that's not enough fucking people to, like, have a whole extra server dedicated to a different game mode. You need to have, like, thousands. So, like, if there wasn't enough people, period, even if out of the 400, 300 of those people were playing the Battle Royale and they enjoyed it, that's not enough people total. So, like, I'm assuming that's kind of more so what it was, is that even if people enjoyed it, it just wasn't worth the money to keep a whole separate server, like, going at the same time. 52 people, oh my god, yeah. Well, and that's if all 400 people are playing the game mode. This game is also very much something that you don't play a Battle Royale on. So, like, it would make also a lot of sense to you know, if they're, like, I don't know how many people were playing back when Nuclear Winter was even going, but, like, personally, I don't think there was probably enough. Because, again, you need thousands of people. Actually, speaking of Bethesda stuff, a article came out about how, I think it was an IGN article, so decently okay credibility. But it was an article, because they did, like, an interview with Bethesda peeps. And they came out with a statement saying that, like, they are in fact working on Elder Scrolls 6 and Fallout 5, and that Obsidian is working on the 3 remake, the New Vegas remake, and a new Fallout that is separate from Fallout 5, and Bethesda is working on Fallout 5, as well as Elder Scrolls 6, but, which is weird because they just had a bunch of layoffs. But then, on top of everything... Did that dog just... The fuck? Are they sleeping? Or did they all just... What? There was a body purge. Okay. Well, here's the thing. They were saying how they want to, like, do all this, right? But then they also stated in the same, like, interview how it's really important that they keep open the Starfield stuff, and that they're going to focus on continuing work on Starfield because of the amount of people who are still playing it. No one is fucking playing Starfield. I don't know what numbers they're fucking looking at. No one plays Starfield anymore. So I don't know what numbers they see. But part of the reason that, like, other stuff isn't getting worked on is because they apparently, and I say they, it's probably more so Todd himself, is under the impression that Starfield is still worth something. Whoa. That's really annoying that that guy was up here and I didn't, and he just died because that means I didn't get the fucking thing. And that's annoying. That's not enough people to, like, keep up the servers. Was peak for Starfield on Steam in the past 24 hours. That's not a lot of people! I mean, that's okay. It's more than 76, I guess. But still, that's like... Oh, I became over-encumbered. No, I didn't. Why did I breathe like that if I'm not over-encumbered? Yeah, there was just a purge of creatures, because everything's dead now. Oh. There I go. Now I'm over-encumbered. I don't know. I just think it's like... I just think it's really weird to focus on something like freaking Starfield when like people have been waiting for other stuff for so long and you just ignore it because you want something else to work so badly, but you're not even looking at the fact that nobody wants it anymore. Yeah, I get that they don't make the best choices sometimes, but like it's just still, it feels purposefully what's the word? Purposefully ignorant. Because, like, you have to see that people want something else. Like, it's like you're only looking at the good comments of something and not paying attention to the fact that people are complaining. move? I don't know. Like I said, it's just, it seems purposefully ignorant because you don't want to admit something. I don't know, maybe that's just me, but that's how it feels. You don't want to admit that your pet project or this thing you really wanted to have happen didn't happen. So you just ignore the facts so that you can keep pushing it and then hope it eventually takes. And like, there's nothing wrong with wanting to do something or enjoy something and like push it because you really want it to work. Like, there's nothing wrong with that. But I do think that there's something wrong with it to a degree if you then blatantly try to ignore other things. Oh, thank you, kitty. Concord flop? What's that? Oh, wow. That sounds bad. think this is a decent stopping point. Hello, kitty. We got some stuff done. I really might need Pickle's help again so I can get the motorcycle. Oh, not fitting. That's probably Monster Hunter 10 times. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. But yeah, that is going to be it for that is going to be it for me today, guys. Alright. I will okay, yeah, it was a long time talk. But yeah, that's gonna be it for me today, guys. Thank you guys so much for coming out and watching. I do really appreciate it. Thank you to everybody who said what up, lurked, chatted, subscribed, all of the above. I do appreciate all of it. Or if you said nothing, that's also fine. Thank you for letting me ramble about Monster Hunter and Pokemon. I will not be streaming tomorrow. I have D&D. So that will be happening. I might be streaming on Saturday or Sunday. We will see. I have been very busy this past week. A lot of work stuff happened. Hopefully I can catch up on that and it won't be so busy next week. But I hope I don't either, because it's like the final boss, so I really hope I don't. But now that you said that, I probably will. Okay. But yeah, that's, like I said, that is going to be it for me today, guys. Thank you guys again so much for coming out and watching. I do really, really appreciate it. Have a good rest of your evening, morning, afternoon, night, depending on your time zone, whatever that may be. And I will talk to you guys later. So have a good rest of your evening. Bye!